Hey, good morning, everybody. Today it is Sunday, February 9th, 2025. For those that watch the Super Bowl, this is Super Bowl weekend. Unfortunately, my teams aren't in there. But anyway, it is what it is. If your team's in there, good luck to you. Hey, we have Frank there. Thank you, Frank. We have Will from KMac Vintage. We have Garth Beagle, and I believe, let's see, that's it for in the chat. We got a lot of people looking at us, but yeah. And hey, Mark, how's it going? And and there's Gut Bomb. Hey, Gut Bomb, how you doing? All right. And so anyway, yeah. I hope everybody had a good week. We had a busy week with family and stuff, so it's always good to be with your family and things. So anyway, yeah, so this basically I'm going to, as you know, a couple streams ago, I got the Mac Effects case, and I put my SE30 in there, and hey, it's good bomb. And so anyway, then the next stream we put lights in it, but those things, if you were on a ship and you needed somebody to see you 5 miles away, they could find you in a heartbeat. so, so what we're going to do is we're going to dim them down a little bit. We're going to put a resistor in there, kind of pull it down. So it's crazy. But anyway, yeah.
That's funny.
And then I'm going to finish Gut Bomb's thingamajiggy here. And get that done because I got some things to mail out to you. I got some things to mail out to Justin. And yeah, so anyway. And then also as being when I did the spoof video on the Commodore thing, the Macintosh version, I do have some special cups that are going to go out to all the people that were in the video. So there you go.
Sweet.
So you'll be getting one of those too.
I had no idea. I love surprise cups.
Plus, I'm sending you another one too. That for the Halloween stream, I'll send you that one too. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
Thank you.
So anyway, yeah, you're welcome. And so yeah, Garth said he'll be joining here in a bit. And yeah, so it is very, very chilly outside this morning. It is a balmy 34 degrees out there, and it's not much warmer in here. And Betty right behind me. It is going to be sunny today, so that's a good thing. It does warm up to about 55, 60 today. It's not too bad, but in the morning it's very chilly. I mean, the last couple of mornings I've had ice all over my windshield. So anyway, so yeah, so I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry about all the noise.
Oh, it's all good.
I didn't realize my mic was not muted while I was moving it.
Hey Garth, how you doing?
Hello. Testing. I don't know if any of this works.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine. Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yes, I can hear you, Clem. Okay.
Hey Garth, did you get a haircut?
You know, I looked online for funny responses to that joke, and they're all like, "No, I got all my hair cut." And then I got more mad because I'm like, "Okay, this is all I can find. This stupid joke." So you got me twice.
And hey, Mark, how you doing? And yeah, and oh, you have Francois there too. Hey, Francois. Yeah. So did you got that table, Garth?
Yes. It's kind of large, honestly. I don't know where I'm going to put it, so yeah.
Oh.
I got this rug, and it's a lot bigger than I expected too.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was going to be the same size as the rug that I replaced, which is about half the size of this, and it was big.
Yeah.
But I like it. It's neat.
I like the table, but I gotta find a good spot to put it because it looks kind of like goofy and looks like it should be like in an office somewhere or something.
Do we get to see the table, Garth?
I showed you guys last week. I can see if I can find a picture of it, but yeah, I just stuck a cube on it in a corner of a room. My wife's like, "That looks great there." I'm like, "No, it's terrible."
So is this an Apple table?
I don't know. It just looks sort of like something you would have seen back then or something at an Apple store. It's kind of goofy. I'll find a picture and I'll show you guys in a second.
So today is Super Bowl day. None of my teams are in there, but I'm just gonna have snacks today and
As a lifelong, sorry, go ahead.
and watch a movie. Yeah.
Yeah, watch a movie. Good stuff. As a lifelong Denver Broncos fan, I can't in good conscience like cheer for the Chiefs. And like as a human being who likes other human beings, I can't in good conscience cheer for the Eagles. So I'm also going to join you in watching a movie. What are we watching tonight, Dave?
Your choice. Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's watch A Clear and Present Danger.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, there you go. Clear and present. There you go.
Or Air Force One.
Yeah.
Get
There
off
you
my
go.
plane.
So
Con Air's the best.
Oh, Con Air,
Con
yeah.
Air. We'll watch Con Air and then Face Off.
Bangers. Real bangers.
So, what are you doing today, Gut Bomb? Just hanging out?
Well, I've got this. All right, long story time. Not that long, but it's a story time.
Okay.
I have been working on trying to fix Frank's SE30. Frank Frodo Jedi.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Of the channel.
Yeah.
I've been working on this this SE30 for him that is kind of borked. All it does is Samazimac. That's the vertical lines.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I swapped a bunch of chips off of my working SE30 onto it. It didn't work. I swapped the ROM. I swapped the RAM. Nothing worked. The other night, I was testing, like that board was still on my bench, and I had one of those Ron SE Topher boards that I wanted to test. And I figured, well, I'll just see if I get video output on this thing when I plug it in. Because like I'll still get video output even though the computer itself doesn't work.
Yeah.
The computer freaking works. I didn't do anything. And now
Does it work back in the chassis?
I haven't put it back in the chassis yet, but I tried it with the SE combo board. Hey, here's Frodo to talk about it too.
Hey, Frank.
SE combo board and the SE topper.
Hey, Frank.
And it just freaking works. And my plan for today was to start building the reloaded board. But Frank was like, hey, this works now. And then I ran it through 10 loops of Snooper and there were no issues. I flexed the board while it was on. Mm-hmm. No issues. Everything just works. So Frank is sure that he's going to get another SE30 that's broken at some point. So I'm just still going to just keep doing the reloaded. I'm not going to transfer any parts over, but I'm going to put all the new parts on the reloaded and hold it until Frank gets a busted one.
So have you tried to put it?
Oh,
well, have you tried to put it back in a chassis to see if it still works?
I'll give that a shot today. I'll put it in mine and see if it works. But I can't imagine it doesn't. Like, I think I narrowed down what I messed up. Like, I tested it with the RAM that it came with, and then I tested it with my RAM, and it didn't work. And I tested that RAM in my SE30, and it worked fine. But my SE30 has the ROM that doesn't check the RAM when you boot.
Ooh, yeah.
So then I went and swapped all the chips, and it didn't work. And I was like, I have no idea what's wrong with this freaking thing. But then the other night when I tried the SE Topper, you have to pull the back 4 RAM sticks out because the SE Topper is meant for an SE, not an SE30. And so it gets in the way of the RAM. As soon as I popped it in there, you can get a SE Topper at jcm-1.com, by the way. As soon as I took that RAM out and put the SE Topper in, it worked. And then I swapped that back RAM into the front, and it didn't work. So, like, it was bad RAM the whole time and bad testing procedure in not keeping track of which RAM I had tested and which I hadn't.
Are the This is what happened to my SE30. The sockets were bad on it.
The
And
sockets are fine. I ended up putting a
okay.
different 4 SIMs in that back bank of RAM.
Right.
Works
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, because mine had to get replaced because if you had it in there, it would work. But if you just bumped it,
Yeah, I tried that. I tapped everywhere on the board while it was on. I even like twisted the board a little bit while it was on my PCB holder. Everything's fine. So it was
Cool.
bad RAM. Like before, it didn't work. So I did fix something because it didn't work with known good RAM at some point.
You did wash it too, though.
And I did wash it in the ultrasonic. And
hey Trina. Oh,
Frank is assuming that there could have been still some moisture in there that was shorting something, or maybe there was a solder ball in one of the RAM sockets, or that got loose when I DC'd the RAM. But anyway, it works now, so I'm going to build a parts ready version of the reloaded board, waiting for Frank to buy another broken board.
Well, which we did find a board yesterday.
Excellent.
Remember our conversation with Ron? He found one.
I don't remember conversations I had an hour ago.
So Ron found one. So he'll be sending it. So
oh, sweet. Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. So
remember.
we do have the parts.
Hi, Trina. Hey.
Garth's drinking a screwdriver right now.
Just orange juice. Now orange juice.
Hey Rudy and hey Bacchus. And so Garth, so what are you up to today? Just
I need to work on this dingus. It has some funky behavior with different adapters and stuff. So I need
I like that one. That's pretty. That's
mess
pretty
around
cool.
with it a little
Heard
bit.
of that brand? Siggy?
Siggy, it's a Siggy.
It's a Siggy.
Is that like an Ally Express Snuggie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Frank, thank you for joining us this morning.
It's good to be here.
Yeah. And what are you tinkering around with today? Anything in particular?
Well, I will be here at some point. I have a G4 Cube I picked up.
Oh yeah.
Very good condition.
Nice.
And no cracks or blemishes to the plastic and stuff. And it actually did power right on and went straight to the desktop. So it does work.
Nice.
Wow.
Excellent.
That never happens.
I know. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy cow, it actually booted. So I want to open it up and make sure it's blowing out dust and stuff, and then kind of see what's all in there and what upgrades I can do to it. You had repaired a set of speakers for Eric a while back.
I did.
And he's going to send them to me to put with my G4.
Oh, nice.
So,
all right. Yeah, because I know he picked up another pair of speakers.
Yeah, that had the rings. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care either way. I just need speakers. So he's going to send them to me. And then I know I have a display that matches that. One of the prop displays with the kickstand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For those. I know I've got one new in box somewhere. So I've got to go to storage and find it.
Somewhere.
It's in storage somewhere. I know where it is. I just got to find it in the mess of stuff that's there.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm going to work on that at some point here this morning. But
nice.
Right now I've got to do some CAD drawings adjustments for one of my customers. They had a large addition renovation where they changed the layout of a large section of the building. So now my maps don't match. And they have an audit this coming Friday, so I've got to have new maps done by then.
Oh, wow.
So I'm adjusting and working on the CAD drawings to take out the old walls and put in the new walls and make sure everything matches up.
Nice.
So I got to finish that this morning.
And did you get your paneling for the other part of the other part of the shed?
No, I'm going to wait to do it in the summer, because what I was worried about was they sell it as a huge pallet. So like this entire room was one pallet of the wood.
Oh, wow.
So I have to find somewhere to store it. I don't want to store it out in the snow and the ice until then.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so I'm going to wait because it's something they have regularly. So they'll definitely still have it. So I'm going to wait till I'm ready for it and then pick it up.
Cool.
For 6 this flooring that I picked up, all kinds of stuff. This flooring that I picked up for in here, the vinyl flooring, it's something they stock as well.
Oh, good, good.
Definitely
Yeah.
will have both. So
Nice. All right, excellent.
Yep.
Oh, good. And good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Hi, everybody. My name's Joe, and I play an idiot on the internet.
No, you don't.
No, I just play an idiot.
but we-
Anyway,
I was gonna say we know the reality is you're just an idiot. So
yeah, hit me. I am doing orders today.
Nice.
When am I not doing orders on a Sunday?
You know,
would've
that's a terrible thing to have to happen, right? Yeah.
I had a couple different promotions occur. One was Pico Micromax. I rearranged my stock levels so that I had the ones that actually sell back in stock. And so Ron went out and he's like, "Hey, these are in stock," and I sold a lot of them. And on top of that, somebody promoted my Neither nets on social media, and I got an absolute influx of those. I usually sell like one Neither net every 2 weeks. I sold 12 this week,
Wow.
and they're all assembled. So I've got to make them all.
boy,
Yay! I restocked Titan cards, and somebody bought an assembled unit of those, and just so that's idiotist. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Triple
I have a
T.
weekend.
Yeah.
Weekend
Toilet
of
person.
my
There you go.
normal sales are like 34, 35 orders per week. It's 62 this week. So I'm
Ooh,
gonna
Nice. Excellent. Man.
We're going to be
that's-
hearing that label printer today.
Yeah. Hope you got plenty of paper. And Trina, what are you up to today?
I am going to. I have a MacBook Air 2015 that I got from Ryan of Everything Is Broken Garage, amongst a few others. It says no post possible water damage.
Oh,
So I'm leaving it plugged in for now just to see if maybe the battery's kind of pulling it down. I'm charging it up a little bit, and I will be, if it doesn't, I'm going to strip it apart, and we're going to look inside of it and see what might be causing it not to post.
another thing that might help is just to disconnect the internal battery.
Yeah, I could do that as well. That was another thought I had as well. So I'm going
It's
to
just
play
the
around with
Super
it, see what it
Bowl.
does.
Hey, Steve. This is the Super Bowl.
Steve's so delirious with fever.
Yeah, right.
Poor Steve. Sorry, Steve.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of Steve, go to Mac84.net. You can go to his merch store from there, and you can get wonderful T-shirts. If somebody wants to make me big for a sec, maybe.
You can make you big. You just double click
Yeah,
on
I
it.
know, but I'm holding up my shirt. I got my hands. You can buy.
You
shirts
can't
like
be
this.
holding up your shirt on Dave's stream, Trina.
I mean, you're holding your
up
shirt down. Yeah.
Yeah. So go buy something. Support Steve because he's been sick as a dog and he probably needs money for medical bills. Because yes,
Get a
and he
mouse
also
pad.
sells those mice pads.
Yeah,
There you go.
Too.
the
I
mouse
have the
pads.
shirt with that.
Although if you're really nice to him,
mine.
he might just give you one.
I stole mine from his basement.
You can steal one.
I should have snagged one from him from VCF Midwest. I didn't even think about it because I had to.
I'll give you
leave
one of
in
the
a
5
hurry.
I took from him.
Okay. One of the 5.
Stop.
Did you really take 5, Garth?
No, I'm kidding. He was showing them at me. I
Oh,
was
okay.
like, I think I got 2 of them.
Nice campfire here. There you go. Keep it nice and warm. Yeah.
My daughter has a "Sit Happens" sticker on her computer.
And by the way, Steve,
Oh,
I'm
Steve
gonna
says
take
I
that-
have your
I'm going
address.
to take that as thank you. I'm starting to look prettier the more medicine he takes. I'll take that all day. So I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Here. Steve, send me some of that medicine. I need it. Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't. I'm so sorry. I just opened myself up.
Internet.
So, Dave, what are you working on today? Because no one ever asked you.
I'm going to, well, a couple things. I'm going to turn the lights down on this, this SE30. Like I was saying this morning, if you're out on a ship and you're 3 miles away and you need to send a distress signal, just turn this thing on. They'd find you in a heartbeat, you know. It's like looking at the
terrible.
frickin' sun.
If only they had glowing Macs on the Titanic.
You're right. They could have been saved. That's all right.
Now,
But
now
anyway,
what?
so
No,
Kaiweets
they'd have just
product
been
is this?
blinded by it.
Yeah.
yeah. So we're gonna basically just put a resistor in there and kind of pull it down.
Tone it down a bit. Yeah.
Tone it down a little bit. Yeah. Francois says, "What exactly is the Super Bowl?"
It's
I don't
exactly
watch it.
like the Super Bowl. People send stuff to others, and we have ads.
There's two teams of brain dead people because they've been playing all season and have been getting brain injuries. And they're trying to win some kind of bowl cup thingamajigger. I don't know.
Now, here's the thing about the brain injuries. This is the best season ever for that because
Oh, okay.
the
Thank you,
the
Steve.
team where the players are required to wear these like cushioned pads that go on the outside of the helmet during practice, and they have the option to wear it during games, but hardly anybody's wearing it during games. But during contact practice, they're all required to wear it. And brain injuries are a cumulative thing. So this is the first year where like the concussions are like way down. And it's pretty good.
Oh, cool.
That sounds
They
just like
finally figured
NASCAR
something out.
without the cars.
Look at
Now you can see how bright it is.
Jeez.
Your camera's like, what do I do with this?
The camera is freaking out. Let me tell you, they cannot balance it out.
This is where we find out Dave accidentally got UVC LEDs, and now he's
Hey, Dave, hold
I
your
was
hand
wondering
up.
about that.
Hold your hand
that?
up to that again. I think there were some X-rays.
yeah. Just put a piece of
Right-
film on
right
the other
there.
side of that.
There you go.
We can see your bones.
Dave
Awesome,
developed
Dave.
a
Love
son.
Okay, so let's turn it off here. I don't
You
have
know,
a key.
there's Dave. There
Yeah.
are sun lamps that people get for the winter seasons. You should just start pumping out these Macs, these classic Macs with the really bright, because they would work well as a sun lamp.
Yeah, well, this one sure would. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, the tanning salons are like kind of going bye-bye. So you could like open up
Yeah.
your garage and just like for all the people who have been orphaned by their tanning salon clothes, they can just come over and use your Mac for a while.
So,
They could wear those stupid little goggles that they put over their eyes.
yeah, they do that for the red light therapy
I
too.
think Dave. I honestly think Dave should be wearing those goggles they put over their eyes. Just to let they're done.
Look at the white balance now in Dave's camera. It's like all yellow. It's like trying to,
Oh yeah,
trying to copy the blue.
I got to rebalance the camera out here.
awesome.
It's like messed up.
Oh yeah, Dave, don't you have some of those like cardboard eclipse glasses you could wear?
I have those Mydriatic glasses they give you when they dilate your eyes.
Oh yeah, I still have some
Yeah.
of those too.
Yeah.
Best shades in the world.
Francois has a perfect idea. We're going to build a Dyson sphere over the blue star. Love it. Love it.
Light correction.
And if you don't know what a Dyson sphere is, you don't belong on Dave's stream and watching Dave's stream.
No.
Don't
You
think-
can learn. You can learn what it is. No gatekeeping of Dave's stream.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been streaming too much on my own channel. So
He's
all
like,
the time.
it's like that meme. She's like, get out.
Okay, that's a little better. The thing is, okay, all right. Let's.
Oh, speaking of streams, by the way,
Mhm.
if you see the coffee maker box I have behind me.
The what?
This lovely box
coffee
right here.
maker
I'm gonna
box.
make myself
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
It's quite large and it's stupidly heavy. I'm going to be unboxing it tomorrow night live on my channel.
Is it going to be for sale on computerswithpride.ca?
The stuff will be eventually. Some of it will be. There's some interesting things in there, like a Japanese video phone.
Oh, so it's not a coffee maker then.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a coffee maker, so she can make coffee while she streams, so she doesn't fall asleep anymore.
Well, what I want to know, Trina, is there a waffle maker in there?
F you.
Yeah.
No, there's no waffle maker, but it's
Okay.
I don't know what's all in there. But on the top, I was showing yesterday by the person that brought it by. There is a Japanese video phone, so that's going to be.
Oh,
Really?
I'm going to show it off. I don't have any way to do anything with it. But.
You hook it up and like call the pizza place, and for some reason, a lady in a kimono answers saying "Konnichiwa," and you're like, "What the hell?"
And I also got this video card. It is a GeForce GTX 1660 Super 6 GB.
That you could actually play modern games with that thing.
yeah,
Like
nice card.
You really
for
could.
the most part.
I paid next to nothing for it, so I'm looking forward to seeing if that works.
Yeah, you should. If it works, you're gonna sell it, right?
Of course. I looked up the going price on eBay, and when the guy said, "Here's what I want for it," and I looked it up on eBay, I'm like, "Yeah, I'll totally take it for that price."
The things to look out for on that card is if you got it really cheap, it was probably used in like coin mining, and that's fine.
the guy,
but you just have to make sure the fans are okay.
this guy just finds the stuff wherever. He's not a computer person. He doesn't do any mining. He's a regular mine.
He probably got it from someone else that was mining.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to do some testing on it. I'll run some. I'm going to run a memory test on it first because that's what I do. I'm going to mem test the card, and then I'll boot into Windows 10 and run some tests on it.
Yeah, make sure when you run the tests that you run something that's going to stress the card so you can see if the fans work properly, because that's the main problem with mining cards is the fans.
Amber has told me some good programs, so I have it installed on that. I just have an SSD that I have for my that, and there's another one she recommended. They're all on my desktop. I just run them.
Great.
And go. So we're gonna find out.
Fur, Mark? What? Did somebody say something about fur?
Joe, you do it to yourself.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to know more about furries, just go to Joe's Facebook page.
No.
Reminded out of a dumpster. Yeah.
All right, so
he finds me odd parts. So
I am going to head out for a little bit. I got to go to Micro Center and pick something up, and I'm going to get some Popeyes on the way back. So
you better share. Buddy.
Yeah, bring plenty. Yeah.
I'll let you guys watch me eat chicken.
No. Denied.
So I'll be back in probably about an hour.
Okay.
You're a bad friend.
Is it a surprise what you're getting at Micro Center?
I
know. I'm going to go pick up a
Oh.
Mac Mini. They're on sale today. So I'm getting a brand new M4 Mac Mini.
Really?
32 gigabytes of RAM.
Whoa.
Really? Wow.
I'll pick one up for you too if you want to.
Hi, channel donation. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do you know how broke I am?
I do. But I'm just saying channel donation.
I'll buy Steve some anti-static bags at Micro Center to pay him back for the anti-static bags from Micro Center he gave me.
Fair enough.
Bye, everybody. I'll be back in like an hour.
Bye. See ya.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Wires.
Okay. Let's see.
That's.
right, let's see. Everybody saying, let's see.
Let's see. Let's take
I
a
have to
look.
terminate 144 individual wires.
Oh,
Wow.
Send help.
Sounds like
Wow.
fun.
All right, let's change my camera.
okay.
There we go. So this is what it says on the top. No post water damage. Oh, and
Okay.
the
Might
power
have water damage.
lights turned off. Oh, and the light on the
No post water damage. Is that what happened when the Wicked Witch of the West lost her broom in a rainstorm?
possibly, yeah.
Uh.
All right, let's.
I'll be here all week.
Turn it on.
Push the fish. It's about to turn. Hmm.
Wow. Okay. I think I'm fighting a bad power supply.
Oh, really? Oh, boy. Hate when
And
that
what
happens.
unit? Guard?
The brick for this
Moon
display.
unit.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And
It's not. I mean, it's not terribly uncommon voltage or anything. It's just 12 volts. Yeah, this one. I think what it's doing is it's getting in a bad state and it's just dying. Basically, I'm not getting any voltage now. Yep, it's pulsating. It is literally pulsating.
Wow.
Okay, so that is bad. That makes sense now.
fun stuff.
I was trying to test something the other day with this. I'm like, it was working perfectly, and then I was trying to test something different, and then it was like went out the window, and I'm like, okay, I understand what's going wrong here now. So, obviously, the problem was a flaky power supply. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So is it in the state of Florida? He said it's in a bad state.
That's right.
It is south of the 39th parallel.
Okay. I'm here all day, by the way. Don't forget to tip your waiters.
For the first time ever, I'm out of stock of neither nets
No way.
because somebody bought all my stock of neither nets. Literally, it's one order. It's just like they're like, I want all the neither nets. I'm like, okay, here we
Wow.
go.
And what- And does this person have an 84 in his name?
No, Steve Smart. Steve also has the world's backup supply of Farallon phone net adapters anyway, so he doesn't need anything else. Steve has the world's backup supply of yes.
I'm going to make myself big for a sec because let's open this up and see what it looks like inside.
Sure.
So this is it here. I got all the screws out. That's not good. Bottom was literally stuck to the motherboard. Oh, and
It
there's
has a
no-
little clip thing to hold it in place.
Oh, okay. It looks good.
Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? Since that's an error, definitely unhook the power thing and try it that first.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I fixed a few of those like that. Not that it's really fixed, of course, but they turn on.
If I get the darn power.
Diagnosed, troubleshot.
Zap.
I believe in the troubleshooting method. When you're in trouble, you get shot.
Alright, battery's disconnected. Bring it back up. And we still have no power. Wait. Is the fan spinning? The fan spinning?
Yep, just leave it on for a while now. plugged in, I should say.
But we ain't getting anything on the screen. And there's no chime. I think that's an idea.
Oh, I wonder if I can use that the other way out.
I wonder if it was a bad screen. And the best part is, I have
Bad screen wouldn't cause a failure to chime. Would it?
true, but it could also be if the volume's down low, I won't hear it chime either. But I do happen to have a screen for 2015. So I'm going to just literally try. This is going to be the most jank thing ever. Sorry, by the way, I think I owe Big Bad Biologist like $20 for using the word jank. I think he's got a copyright it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has a patent on that. Yeah.
He signed up for YouTube Content ID, so anytime anybody uses the word jank, he immediately just gets $20.
Oh, perfect. So YouTube's paying him. Sweet.
Jank, 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 jank. Dave, you owe him a lot of money now.
Oh, this is not good. There we go. Oh. Yeah, no,
What?
if you look
What, smoking?
here, no, but if you look here on, I'm going to try to bring the connector in. You can see there's some corrosion or goop or something. It was really hard to take off.
Might be liquid damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to take the board. I'm going to take the board out and throw it in my ultrasonic.
Well, you see any red little indicators?
No.
They have them on there. Like if you get water damage, usually there's like a little things that turn red.
Mm.
Yeah, these little stickers on the board here and there.
Yeah.
They might be on the other side.
Yeah, Steve said just plug in external and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, really, if you have an adapter, I would do that. Just use an external display. It
I
should
don't
light
have
up.
an adapter for this.
Adapter
noodle
noodle.
for this.
What's that noodle?
I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way and take the board out. Why not?
I'm going to connect 120 volts directly to the power input.
Yeah,
Light it up.
because I can see where there's like some kind of something that's brown underneath the power connector, so I don't think it would hurt to run it through an ultrasonic. Cleaner.
An old story of the development of the first Macintosh, when sometime during the development, the model, like the first model breadboard, got a short on it somewhere. So Burrell Smith, the lead engineer, he's a self-taught engineer, so he doesn't really know the details of electrical engineering, kind of like me. So his idea was to simply apply 120 volts to the power rails to find the short. It worked.
For briefly, huh?
Found the short, blew the short out. They fixed the short, and the machine worked. How you can apply 120 volts to a freaking 68,000 and have it still run, I don't know, but they did it.
Steve, the brown more looks like dried up liquid, possibly pop or something like that. I'm thinking like Coca-Cola type idea. And by the way, Steve, go back and watch my stream from last night. I put 2 laptops back together, one Air and one Pro. I had all the screws. So didn't replace any of the screws. Just throwing that out there. All right, I need to find the teardown guide again.
Trina's got a lot of experience with losing her screws.
And her marbles.
Thanks, guys.
We love you, Trina.
All of a sudden, Oda nowhere, we hear Frank. Enter marbles. Still can't see.
I'm still watching this. Sorry, I'm editing this map.
No worries.
Wow,
It's all good, Frank.
I can't tell what's working here.
Oh, really?
I think.
Oh, no.
I'm just trying to figure out. I have 3 of these stupid adapters, and whatever.
Okay, so I done that. I have time for ultrasonic cleaning, so and I bought distilled water for it, so I'm all ready for this. I pushed my cart uphill the entire way back home because we got about 20 centimeters of snow last night, and some areas aren't plowed, so trying to get like across roads was fun.
Oh, it worked.
It felt like
What kind of
pushing
cart do you have, Trina? Is it
just
like
a 4-wheel cart, like a little 4-wheel. Oh,
like a
lady.
little red Rider wagon kind of
Wagon,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not that kind of thing.
Radio flyer.
Yeah.
I wish. I would love to have one of those.
When I was a kid, we used to hop in the radio flyer and like flip the handle backwards and then like roll it down the hills.
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff, steer
Yeah.
it.
See how
And
many
then,
times you could do it until you flipped it over?
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. Don't die.
Okay. Let's start taking this bad boy apart.
Graham's home.
Hi,
It
Graham.
must be raining
Hey, Graham.
early. I can tell he's home because the water started running, and I'm like, yep, well, he must be washing his hands.
Oops.
Doesn't
Oops.
work.
Not supposed to do that. Okay.
Hey, my laundry's dry.
Jeez, that scared me.
Wow, man, that's a loud buzzer.
Okay, I found out what I needed to find out.
Oh, and
The third adapter works. And it has the proper firmware.
And he's
Yay!
going to forget to label adapters 1 and 2, and he'll have to do this all over again.
They're already labeled, believe it or not. This is a, I gotta cover the thing. This is a proto one. See? Droid beta system. One of the engineers worked at Apple with me, and when we were moving buildings, they were tossing these in the bin.
oh, really?
That's how I got.
Wow.
That's how I got my SGI display and how I got 2 of these adapters. They had 2 displays and 2 adapters they were tossing, so I only grabbed 1 display because I didn't want my wife to hate me as much as I do now. And but I got 1 display and 2 adapters. But the power supplies are bad, so they only work sort of.
It pays to hoard.
Yes. All right. Now I know. So good. Oh, actually, hold on. We need to do one more test. I'm using this. The guy I got this display from, he had this for the power adapter. This little multi-voltage crappy thing. But it works well enough for the adapter.
Oh,
It
okay,
doesn't
cool.
work for the display though. The display needs 2 amps.
It's got the little rheostat dial on it
Yes.
to change the voltage.
I don't trust this thing at all.
Oops, I bumped it. Now it's 12 volts. Why doesn't it work?
Luckily, 12 is what I need. That's the highest it goes, so. All right, I just gotta make sure this last one works still.
So, Steve,
Yeah.
if you're still watching, if Steve is still watching,
The shipping station buzzed.
see, this is what I do with my screws. So look, I have them all near the holes that they came out of,
Oh.
and that way I know where they are. Ta-da!
Hopefully
Now
your
don't
kitty cat
sneeze.
is on your desk.
The cats are in the other room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one does not want to turn on.
Okay. And I took that out.
Oh.
So,
Uh-oh.
okay.
I have 25,000 individual pieces of forbidden glitter on my desk now.
Forbidden glitter.
Yeah, all the little pieces of wire that I'm stripping off the ends of the little pieces of like wire sheath. So
Yeah.
it's like a rainbow on my desk.
Oh no.
Okay, that's done. Okay, where's that one?
Okay.
No. Now let's.
Wow.
I think this other adapter has a short in it. When I plug it
That's
in, when I plug it in, the little power brick I have here has a little LED on it. As soon as I plug it in, the LED goes off.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign. Great.
Now you know why it was going in the dumpster, huh? Yeah. No.
Yeah, there's not supposed to be a beeping continuity between live and neutral on the pins.
I'm checking the pins, and I think it's shorted.
Okay, let's go.
Oh boy.
It is. It's shorted, I think.
Oh wow.
Plug it into the wall
That's pretty funny.
directly.
That might be what killed the other power supply. Damn it. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see by trying to kill another power supply.
Yeah, it's actually shorted.
It's wrong. It's badong.
I blame
It is
Dave.
both bad and wrong. Killing is badong.
Why am I testing the Dave stream? Dave, you gotta learn this. I can only work on G4s.
Because you haven't learned your lesson yet, that every time you do something on stream, that's a bad idea. Just a bad idea.
I like this proto. This proto power supply has 2 ports in the back for power for some reason. The other one is just covered. This one has 2 ports.
Oh.
Why are there 2 ports? Okay.
That's to make up for the one that doesn't work, huh? Yeah.
I guess, right? All right, so this is the bad one. Well, now I only have. Oh.
Steve said that's how I killed 3 Apple IIc's PSUs using a busted machine as my test one.
Yeah, I know.
Steve, if you have any of those bad Apple IIc bits, look me up. I'm looking for the innards to some Apple IIc's for a project.
Everyone has a plethora of cases now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Because I helped with the keyboard design, Mark sent me a free case.
Yeah.
No, wait, I kickstarted him. It wasn't free. I take that back. But I don't have any guts to put inside the machine because my Apple IIc cases are actually really nice. So I've been just kind of on the hunt for somebody's junk boards that I can repair and build a clear Apple IIc out of.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I must be smoking crack or something. Now it's not shorted.
Hate when that happens.
All right, well, let's test it. Let's plug it in and see what it does.
He plugs it in and he goes offline. It's like, well, I guess we solved that problem, didn't we? Or that mystery.
All right. Power supply went to protection. Now it says it's shorted. Let's put this on too.
That shorting could be a charged capacitor giving you a false reading.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I'm looking at the ohms on it. If it goes down.
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
Let's
Just watching it,
down
then
a
it went
little too
right down
much.
to nothing. Now it's not. Okay. Put an X
I'm
on
Jim.
this one.
I'm a famous person.
I've got an idea, Steve. I'm gonna mark these. My
Why would
table
you
is
wanna do-
short.
Why would you do something silly like that?
He marks it with a green X to know that because X means bad, and then he marks the good ones with a red check mark because check mark means good.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, haven't you seen enough of Steve's streams? You don't mark anything, you just kind of cats. Hi, Steve. You haven't been around lately to bug, so.
Contact.
It's been quiet, actually, without Steve.
Yeah, I don't
Seems
use original Apple
Honestly,
PC
I've
power
been
supplies
listening to
anymore.
podcasts. I've been listening-
Just for that reason, huh?
I just don't. I
should,
prefer any sort of third-party ones because they're just always better, less scary.
Oh, Zodium.
I should.
Sodium.
So
Zodium.
I should
Hey,
put on
Zodium.
a order limit for the internet so this doesn't happen again.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, Zodium.
It is going.
It's going.
Sadly, I'm not going to have video because the project I need to be working on today is rebuilding the 98 machine because I was doing some stuff last night. But I have to rebuild the adapter for the Xtron scaler, so it's down for the count at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Like, no, I could still use it. It's just the power connection is really sketchy,
Yeah.
even by my standards. So I'm like, I know somebody who's gonna I'm going to e-waste later today, and I know somebody who has the right connector for it. So I'm gonna go grab that. Then I'm gonna rebuild the whole power adapter, and should hopefully be good after that.
Sorry, Zodium.
Trying to light my house on fire, Jesus. No, it's all good because I mean, I'm not complaining because it was like the thing was the low price of free $99. If there's one thing I'll complain about, it's like the adhesive that was on the bottom though, because holy crap, what was that stuff?
I don't know. It was just on there. I got it that way.
Because
That's just how it was.
it would not come off, and I was just like, you know what? We have modern solutions for this stuff. I just went and 3D printed a PET G
bracket
sheet for it, stuck it on there, and it's stuck on there like it belongs to the unit now.
Well, it does
So,
And assimilated.
so it works great, and I just need to get a better power solution for it, and that's about all it needs. But considering I retooled my entire setup around this thing, yeah, I can't really pipe video into OBS at the moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, this definitely had liquid damage because the board itself kind of like was stuck to the bottom. That's not good. But the board's out.
All right, good.
Yeah, we got the main board's out. I'm gonna clean up that heatsink compound, and I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna go fill up my ultrasonic cleaner and turn it on.
You don't just leave the water in the ultrasonic cleaner to like grow bacteria and enzymes that help clean.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough counter space to do that. Although the other day I was like, all right, I got 3 boards. I'm going to do all 3 boards in one load. Or like one load of water.
Trina said the L word.
Don't worry, Gut Bomb isn't here to sound the alarm.
it, it's not even a swear word. It's load. Good God.
Oh, that's a load of rich creamy butter.
Hey, John the Case. Hey, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Cool. Thanks.
Meow.
Meow.
M-A-O-W. Mal.
Come on. Come on.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait.
Let's see. Tester.
Yay. 1 down. 11 to go. Send help.
It's all good news.
Here.
Process really isn't that bad. It's just tedious. I have it kind of down to a science, sort of.
How the heck does this thing come apart?
Oh, okay, this will be better. Okay. Hey, Jesse, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, hey,
Hello.
mama. Rock and roll will never die.
Let's see. Okay.
That doesn't have enough solder on it. Stop moving around. JoeSaysGo.com. Thank you.
There it goes. You just got to force it.
Hot! Hot! Hot!
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
270 ohms, that's a maybe.
These aren't that rare. It doesn't matter if I break it. Why am I working on this, Dave? Why have you done this to me again?
Because you wanted it to work.
Just trying to be nice.
If this one worked. What this one is.
Oh, man. Come on, SGI. All right, so let me think here.
Oh no.
I'm going to take off this adapter doodle.
150 ohm. Okay, here we go.
After doodle, I heard the magic word.
Doodle
Adapter
daddle.
doodle, what's your noodle?
Yes, exactly.
Called.
I have the best internet friends. You guys are crazy.
All right.
There's no way this is going to be it.
Okay. 150 ohm resistor.
You trying to change the brightness?
Yeah, I got 150 ohm resistor. I think that's dropping it down to 10 volts. So I think we're going to go with that one.
Be cool to get like a little dial, right?
Yeah, I know. I did have some little
there we go.
potentiometers, but I don't
Yay.
know. Couldn't find them. So
Okay, wow, okay.
time is it? About time for Joe to
15
go.
minutes, this place becomes a Pizza Hut. I think I had 40.
Better to burn out bright than fade away.
That's some 560 ohm. Let's see how that brings it down.
Keep in mind your wattage as well, the total unit.
Yep. Yeah.
You know, put a quarter watt in there and be like, oh, I'm passing 3 watts. Why is the resistor glowing as bright as the LEDs?
Yeah, I know. Huh? Yeah.
Any resistor can be an LED if you abuse it bad enough.
No, it's an LEW. It's a light emitting wire,
There you go.
also known as an incandescent light bulb. Anyway,
So that's what lewd means.
yes.
Light emitting wire
All
diagram.
right, let's fire this up.
It catches fire, then Garth is like, I didn't mean literally.
Well, let's see. At 12 volts, dropping it down 150 ohms, we are at 0.014 amps. We're at 0.168 watts. So, and this is that's a quarter. I think
Probably
it's a quarter
watt,
quarter.
250.
Yeah, it's a quarter
So that
watt.
would be 0.25. So
Yeah.
You are within the rating.
Yeah.
I am a guy.
And I'm just feeling
Plays
it.
an idiot on the internet. All right, it's lunchtime for Joe. I'll be back later.
Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Oh my. Yeah.
Joe cast a spell on me. That's why I started making that noise. I can't help myself.
Oh,
Hey!
Steve.
Someone figured out the USB problems.
No, I didn't. I just crawled on my knees and started plugging things into the back of the computer somewhere.
How you feeling, Steve? You back in the land of the living?
Everything except my throat and my brain, yes.
Oh my. No.
Don't forget to get your flu shots, folks.
Yeah. Well.
Guess who forgot to get his this year?
We
I
had
didn't get one this year. I'm actually scared to heck, honestly.
Oh, God.
This is like the
Kicked my
first year I
ass.
haven't got one in over a decade for some stupid reason.
Yeah, same here. And I was on my ass for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. When my daughter, let's see, her baby's 4 months old now. So before she had her baby, we had to get shots.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know. And so anyway, we had flu shot. I hadn't had a flu shot for a long time. And my wife got one, and literally she got sick next week, had the flu. So I said, but luckily we saw the baby before she got sick. So that was good. So.
Well, I haven't turned on this system in God knows how long. And I didn't even have this screen plugged into it. I only had like this side screen plugged into it. So I had to like find the VGA cable and a dongle and all that crap and plug it in. And then I've remembered the Apple keyboard doesn't work with it. I had to plug a PC keyboard into it. Although that keyboard works fine on another machine, who knows why this computer's also cranky all of a sudden. But
They get that way.
I'm gonna go Gut Bomb's route and replace this with a Mac Mini if the stars align next week. Because I'm done with figuring this stupid thing out. I texted Garth a photo and booted up, and it's like, your computer didn't start up normally. I'm like, I didn't turn you off. What the hell are you yell at me for?
Oh my gosh, this thing is so quirky. I just want to know if these adapters all work.
The answer is maybe.
I mean,
Outlook Daisy.
I've got this one out of the case now, so I can, the button wasn't working
Get
because
your,
the
get your
plastic.
thermal camera. Should get one of those.
Those are pretty neat.
Yeah, they're super helpful. Hey, Ian, how's it going?
Ooh, okay. Let's see here.
It's cold down here, man.
How cold is it, Steve?
I don't know. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. That's probably a bad idea. It's 38 degrees outside.
Well,
79.
it's outside here. It is 39 outside, and in the
Ooh,
garage, and in the garage here, it's 48. So yeah.
Oh,
Oof.
Yeah, my garage is like high 30s at the moment, which is why I'm not out there.
Yeah, it's a lot of people think, oh, it never gets cold in California. If you live in Northern California, it gets colder.
Well, there is a reason I say everything like when I talk about temperature out here, I say California cold because it just every time, no matter where you are, you say I'm cold. Some Midwesterner is going to come and be like, you don't know anything about the cold until you lived in the Midwest.
Ron has entered the chat.
Yeah. Hey, Ron.
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Look at our normal temperatures are negative 69 degrees, and we love it here.
Yes, Retro Fox, I'm alive for the time being.
Hey, Retro Fox.
We'll see if I survive. What I'm doing here.
It's like that old saying, the coldest summer ever spent, or the coldest one ever spent was a summer in San Francisco.
I guess the last time I was at this desk, I was testing Rudy's SE diagnostic thing, because that's the only thing I got plugged in around here.
Boom.
Oh, boy.
I'm playing the turn it off and on again game.
I have to hack into my beautiful wiring job here to put that resistor in line here, and then I'll have to.
Oh, just put a few in there, Dave.
Yeah.
Just for good measure.
I'm out of plugs.
You could solve that, Garth. Just piggyback.
That's what I did.
Create a
Oh
new.
man, you have no idea. I did that in my office for a long time, and and then we started testing G5s.
Oh no! Oh
I
no!
literally burned up a power supply. They're all daisy chained off of one plug.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Hey, guess what? This PSU's working again.
Why is there a fire at the infinite loop kit? Well, we were testing G5s, and
It was funny because it was either that or we would trip the breaker for our office or whatever, right? So, but which meant you had to go find someone. Where was the breaker?
yeah. We had
Steve.
we had a Mac Mini in a closet at a place I used to work, and it took us a while to figure out that the light switch for the closet was tied to the outlet the Mac Mini was plugged into.
Oh
Because
no.
the closet was facing a window, so most of the time when someone opened the closet, they didn't need the light. But sure enough, there was probably some older guy who's like, "I can't see anything." Flicks the light switch on, the Mac Mini turns off. So it's like
awesome.
It was wired incorrectly. So with this or whatever, I don't know. It's just like this. Like, why is this Mac Mini rebooting for like 5 minutes and it comes back? But it just like it controlled one of the TVs, like it just like displayed a video, so it wasn't like a big issue, and it would just come back. So we're like, oh, whatever. But one day we figured it out. We saw somebody walk in there, flick on the light switch, and the system turned off. And like the next morning, I told all my coworkers like I discovered electricity or something. I was so excited.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ian, I'm having some issues. I'm having issues because I have one flaky power supply, I have a prototype adapter, and and then just the general flakiness of it all, right? Once I get it working, it works fine, but I'm trying to figure out if this third adapter I have works okay.
I love your variables.
The power supply talk is reminding me of what, like, last night I had a friend over who was going to VCF SoCal, and the thing he wanted to do was he wanted to flash a Radeon 9700 Pro to work on
jeez.
a Mac, which we got it working, we got it done, but it required a floppy power, connector,
Yeah.
which obviously Macs don't have. So the only Molex power we could tap into that was within like the area where it could actually make it over was the same power, like the same Molex line that the dual 1.8 gigahertz CPU was tapping into. So we had like all this stuff on that one rail, and I'm just like, we are absolutely raw dogging this power supply, and I'm surprised that this thing makes it through VCF without blowing up. He's like, well, if we die, we die.
Great.
Are you going to SoCal? BCF SoCal?
No, I can't make it, unfortunately. I'd love to go. Like, if my sister lived any more northern, because she is in SoCal, I would be like, hey, can I crash on your couch? But if I had somewhere I could stay for cheap, I would definitely try to go. But unfortunately, because hotels are killer down there.
Oh,
Yeah, and also just like, and just there, like I would love to visit all of these places, but it's like, $800 for a plane, and then like $700 for a hotel, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you only do that once a year, maybe.
That's why, I tell anybody who's like, if people I know who are going, who would be like, I would go to West, but I can't afford a hotel. It's like, you're free to stay at my house. I'm like 1 hour away from it. Because I know hotel costs can be
Are you going
killer.
to West then?
Yeah. West is the one event where it's like, if I have to crawl dying to make it, I will make it.
It's like, because it's so close. I'm like, well, might as well.
It's like the one thing I look forward to every year. So even though last year kind of sucked, if I'm honest.
Oh, God damn it.
And hi, Steve.
Bye. Forgot what I came down here to do besides talk to you folks. There was something else. I can't
blame it on the flu. There you go. Yeah.
Who are you people? Which one of you is the Eagles?
Okay, let's see. So now,
Where'd Joe go?
oh, he had to take his break. He'll be back.
Oh, okay. His union break.
Lunch.
Yeah, his lunch.
The way you were wording that sounded like you were going to say he was going to the bathroom in a certain way.
Oh,
No, that's just me.
He comes back like, what the hell are you guys saying about me?
Oh, he wouldn't expect anything less.
we have standards. That's right.
That's true.
High standards. Stick to them.
Blank stare into the camera and then a smile.
Then a wink. Oh, God.
That's how you know Joe loves you.
Oh, damn this thing. It's going to take a while.
Hi, Frank.
Hello.
Uh,
What are you going to do?
Garth, I just found the best labeled cable. Oh, he's not here. Wait till he comes back.
And then he doesn't.
Oh, my camera's wigging out.
This is too good.
Oh, he'll be back in a second.
Oh
All
boy.
right.
Let me see the cable.
Yes. So this is my labeling system. It has an X and then a question mark next to it on both sides. Yeah, it doesn't work. Maybe, I don't know.
That means bad? I don't know.
Hey, Alan, is that you?
Oh God.
You should totally test that one.
If I had a DVI computer that was not under the desk.
DVI is too new for the basement.
Oh God.
Okay.
No wonder nothing works here.
Ian asked if Steve is okay, and I'm about to say he is working with all of the grace of a failing GPU right now. Somehow still managing to work, but you can tell he's not well.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm not dead yet.
Sir, why is your hard drive icon like all rainbowy and glitchy, like someone's trying to make glitch art out of it? No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Totally fine. I
Aren't you
joined
working now, you stupid thing? This is the working box.
So I had to.
No
I
sick
had to
detected.
I had to go back to work for a day just so like I didn't have to go on like disability or anything because all my sick days and everything like the way it works. And so I had to like go back to work for a day, and nobody could understand me on calls. Like I was just coughing up a lung and everything. Next day, one of my coworkers messages me and just goes, "Are you alive or dead? I just want to check if we have to follow up." Like, thanks.
Are we putting
I know you appreciate it.
putting up a job posting tomorrow? Like,
Yeah.
that's what she's basically asking.
Yeah, should I bother somebody else about this? Garth, it looks so beautiful.
It's working.
All right.
Don't
Nice.
sneeze on it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Okay, now I gotta label this
Send it to
box.
me.
It works perfectly.
Garth,
Put a
Garth-
question mark next to it.
I'm still impressed that Garth managed to Garth found that monitor like in my neck of the woods.
So great. I'm
Yes.
so glad you found that.
And now
That's a
we'll
good
look at my
sign.
house.
I was very impressed because Retrotech never pops up over here. Like never.
I go into menu. I'm like, okay, I gotta bump up the brightness. So I go into the backlight control. Normally, there's a little bar here for the backlight.
Oh, no.
The bar's just not there right now. I've never seen this before.
It's not receiving that power rail.
I have no idea. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay.
Brightness.
Like, yeah, that
Yes.
feature will be implemented, but we didn't get around to it.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
I blame Garth when he was working at Apple for that failure. So
I just found a Sony cable mouse remote control thing. I don't know how it got here. I don't know what it's for. But I think it's just some infrared blaster thing. Neat.
Hey, Dave got a question from Ian.
Oh, what's that? Oh,
I already know the answer, but you have to answer.
you have a clear over your analog board. It looks very shiny. Yes, I do, Ian. Yeah. I'm making a gut bomb one too. I'm
It's
gonna
just a
finish
lot
it
of
up.
packaging tape.
Is that that's why Gutbomb was joking about you making acrylic stuff.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
and by the way, hi to Ian and Jack68K.
Garth, I think you need a quality webcam to go with your quality monitor.
UMax camera. Oh my god. That's USB, right? It's got to be.
Yeah, with a manual
cool.
focus ring.
Oh, geez. Does that do anything?
Like that camera might be crunchy, but I bet you it would still get more FPS than the camera that comes on the Bamboo A1.
Oh, good God,
Nice.
yeah.
I don't know. It's from 2004.
No, it 100% will because like the Bamboo A1 camera gets like one frame per like 5 seconds.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go grab my Kinectix Quick Cam.
My camera does that too in mine.
Carbon, it's the same way. It's garbage.
It's just stop motion. What's Stevie? You're right. Sounds like you got a cold. Sorry.
Can you sign this will before I die, please?
Okay, so this adapter works perfectly. All right.
Someone messaged me to ask if I was doing any podcasts with Colin anymore, and I'm like, yeah, once I'm not dead. You can actually hear what I'm saying.
Speaking of Colin and his latest video, that segued right into like, oh, we have a podcast was the smoothest thing I think I've ever seen.
Is that fucking sorry? Stupid thing. Sorry, Dave. I get one. No, I get one.
Oh my god.
Wow, Trina wasn't the first one.
Yeah, Trina's been pretty good, by the way. Thanks, everybody.
Best. At Midwest, when Ron and I did our talk, we were bad-mouthing the Star Max, and some guy comes up wearing one of my shirts and going, oh, I don't know, worked pretty good for me. And, you know, we're like, yeah, no, they're not really that reliable. You can see him walk from the microphone out the door. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to say. I love you, but I don't know.
Are we trying to?
And he went and he said, "Now I'm going to give away this shirt because
I don't know." It could also be just somebody who bought it because they saw them on Sean's show and he didn't notice that they were mine. Like the first time I saw someone wearing that was at VCF East, and I'm like, "Oh, nice shirt!" And I'm expecting them to know who I am. They had no freaking clue. I'm like, I designed that shirt. They're like, "Oh, I bought it from Action Retro's link." I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure you did. Thanks."
Like,
Are we speed running, destroying what's left of Steve's vocal cords?
Yes.
Okay,
I also find it insanely amusing that, like, whenever the alert is going off for somebody having sworn, it's like, you have been muted. Then it's like, unmute so people can hear you. It's like, what do you want from me?
Just gotta swear louder.
Just swore.
Ooh, I found
All right,
another
it works.
tag safe.
All right. Now I gotta get this.
Ooh, 85 watts. That'll do some damage.
This adapter works too. You just have to take it out of the case so the buttons aren't squished.
You just put a little post-it note, "Do not breathe" on adapter board.
I'm gonna send this to somebody, one of our friends who needs one of these.
No. You have to like channel the golden age of the internet and say, don't breathe this. Those who know.
What's Mac OS 12's name?
Sierra.
No, Mac OS 12, not 10.12.
Oh, I don't know.
Big Sur.
Monterey.
Big Daddy.
No, it's Monterey.
I was looking at your screen.
Jazz.
What are you trying to install there, Trina?
OS 12.
No. Just leave it.
Oh, but this is my boot. This is my boot drive.
No. You need to put.
Don't
You need to
anger
put.
Steve.
You need to put like High Sierra on there because is Craig Federighi famously said it is fully baked.
There we go.
What system are you installing it on, Trina?
Oh, you're installing the system of my people.
It's a 2015 MacBook Air with 8 gigs of RAM and a 256 gig RAM.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Also, Monterey is probably the last good version of Mac OS 10. I just said that, and I fully mean it.
All the people are going to come after you now, Zodium. The whole
Apple
internet,
is totally fine. They're totally fine. Their AI, everything is great.
all
Ah!
the dozens of people who are watching Dave's stream instead of the Super Bowl right now are going to come after you.
Jack said there's one on eBay listed for $1,800.
Yeah, a person probably put a decimal point in the wrong direction a few times.
But yeah, like I was trying to actually edit a video yesterday or a couple days ago, and yeah, that Ventura, that fun Ventura bug, where your external volumes just like yeet themselves off the desktop has not been fixed.
Yeah,
Because my edit drive just went bye bye, see ya, right in the middle and crashed Final Cut.
I'm so glad I skipped that whole version of OS.
Well, I'm on Sonoma, and it's still having a problem with it.
Oh, install an app called Amphetamine. Well, it has a Drive Alive feature that will ping an external disk every 30 seconds.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
And that's the only way I could do backups to my external spinning drives.
Yeah, because I
That's
have like
funny,
an external SSD that like I connect over USB-C, and it just like periodically gets booted off because like from what I seem to have heard or remember hearing that Apple changed something with like the Thunderbolt controller in these systems and it messed things up. I don't remember. But it's just like you make me want to roll back to Monterey so badly.
That's what I'm running, Monterey.
Yeah. Like
Jesse's asking, where is the Fire Tim Cook app?
I know, right? My relationship with Apple is like strained at best right now, and it like if I did like right now, the main reason I'm even still with like I still have a Mac is because Apple Silicon is so good that it kind of outweighs the negatives of everything else. And the reason I'm still on an iPhone is because I hate iOS less than I hate Android right now.
Well, I think I'm going to join Joe for lunchtime while my knees recuperate.
And then Steve was never seen
Hope
again.
you feel better, Steve.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
thank
feel
you
better.
for using all your energy to join the stream. We appreciate you.
It involved me getting on my hands and knees and plugging things into the back of this stupid Mac Pro to make it happy. So
All right. Enjoy your lunch, sir.
I'll try. Good luck, Garth. Don't break it.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
All right.
Actually, you know, I can pinpoint exactly when Apple started to go downhill. It's when Garth left.
Literally to the day.
It lines up.
I got
it
out of there
really
just in time.
does.
That's right.
I love how we have the disconnected voice of Frank in the chat or on the stream.
I'm just in a disembodied head. Like nearly
Okay,
hit this Nick.
cool.
I don't think I can fix this little button doodle on here.
Is that a multi-link adapter thingamadoodle?
Yeah, one of the buttons this doesn't, it's just got these little plastic riser or standoff things that reach down and push buttons on the board, right? But the thing's a little off. It doesn't quite line up with one of the buttons, so it just doesn't quite work. So yeah.
Sounds like a problem that can be solved by 3D printing.
Frank,
Yes.
So funny.
I went to the post office, when was it? Friday, to ship off some stuff, and the
you go,
manager was there, and I'm like, "Hey, did I happen to get a envelope?
Yep.
A card-sized envelope?" And he said, "No." He
Probably
checked.
still on
He
the
said,
way.
It might still be. Yeah, he said, "Don't worry though." He said, "When we get it, we know who you are." Like, because I go there quite a bit.
That sounds
And he said,
threatening. We know who
No,
We know where to find you.
That's right.
what they've done in the past for me is made a dummy shipping number
Hmm.
and put it in their system, so I get notifications.
That way you get
about
the
these that will
alert,
do
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Nice.
So he
That's
said,
a good idea.
"We know who you are. We'll just do what we did before." And I'm like, "Sweet."
Yep.
So what you're
Zodium.
saying is you're like, I'm gonna make a reference that's probably gonna go over the heads of like 10 out of 10 people here, but like what you're saying is your post office is Kunkelman Chevrolet because they know where you live.
Dave is the only one.
I don't follow, but sure.
Regular car reviews.
Yep.
So
So what did you get at Popeyes, by the way?
I
First
skipped.
and foremost, what did you get for food?
I made
Chicken.
myself some
Oh, okay,
chili dogs instead.
nice.
I was talking about chili dogs in the food channel earlier today, so I've been
Yeah, I saw.
for chili dogs.
That tracks.
No, no.
You know, that conversation gave me the worst idea for my stomach. What if make chili at home, go to Costco, get some dogs, and make some chili dogs with Costco dogs?
That would be really good.
Yeah, like
I like
it would destroy my stomach though.
Are the Costco dogs all beef?
Yeah,
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
they are thick
Are they
too.
kosher?
Ask me how I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I get all beef dogs, so this is pretty close to a Costco dog, but they're regular grocery store size hot dogs and not those gigantic.
Mhm.
You can't handle the extra girth.
All right.
All right, so Zodium, when you said this might when you said it might require a 3D printing solution, I immediately thought, I was like, yeah, I'll just rip the post off and then 3D print the little stick you can use to jam in there to push the button.
Oh, that looks so much better now. There you go. Yeah.
Also,
Oh yeah, way better.
By the way, I just gotta say, this is so much fun sitting here and putting red alerts on people that are not me. just gotta throw that out there.
Has anybody actually sworn though? Because we only do it to you when you actually swear.
Steve actually did
because
swear.
Steve actually swore.
Steve dropped an F-bomb.
Yeah.
He
I
did.
missed it. I was at
That was one he
Microsoft.
was saving.
When he was saving.
Yeah, he had that
saved
thing.
that.
See, and I was giving him a get out of jail free card on that one. So there you go. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, hey, if this is supposed to be PG-13, aren't we allowed one F-bomb per stream? No, I'm kidding.
So like Breaking Bad was allowed one F-bomb per season, I think.
Yeah.
So I picked it up. It's right here. Haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting to eat
Oh,
my
nice.
chili dogs
Yeah.
first. But
Hey,
it is.
that?
That's the new M4 Mac Mini that I just.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
It is significantly smaller than my M1 Mac Mini in physical size, but it has double the storage, double the memory, and I don't know if the speed is doubled, but I know it has higher clock speeds and stuff.
Now, what's your existing one?
It's a 2020 M1 Mac Mini.
Hey, I'll send you an MDD for that M1.
Let me know if you want to sell your M1 Mac Mini.
All right. Well, talk to
That-
both of
I
you.
got-
I'll put you both in the
I'll-
bidding
I'll-
war.
I have an idea for one.
No, Garth is 100% gonna outbid me because like he like Garth has like I don't like he has
Garth has a helicopter, Zodium. Of course he can outbid you. Jeez.
well no I was gonna say to make another reference that might be lost on other people. He has a MDD in the closet named Dropnear that just constantly reproduces because he keeps raining G4s on me whenever I go over there. It's like, hey, would you like 10 G4s? Like, oh geez, what am I gonna do with all these?
10 G4.
Everyone wants a G4.
Then I go back and he's like, "You want 10 more G-force?" Like, how did you do this? I've only been gone one day.
Garth, I will trade the Mac Mini for 1 MDD and a foxtail.
What?
Used or new?
I mean, those horrible invasive plants.
Gotta be specific.
I fixed it.
I got bomb. I can
What
get
was
you a
the-
butt plug that has a foxtail on the end if you want.
That's what I was saying.
Is that a red alert right there?
No. What is a red alert about that?
Anyway,
I'm just trying to open.
I
I'm just
meant
trying to open
literally
Garth,
Garth needs to wrestle a fox in his backyard. Do what
Oh,
you gotta
jeez.
do in order to get me a tail from it.
A red fox.
I'm gonna start a blog just showing the different spots on my driveway and then the back porch where they poop repeatedly in the same spot. And if I move it, they poop there again.
You've got
and if
foxes.
you,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you go out there every day, you collect enough hairs, then you can glue them together and make
That's right.
a foxtail for gut bomb. There you go.
Absolutely. That's thrifty.
So you've got foxes. You've got coyotes too, right?
Yep.
And do you have mountain lions ever?
Yep. Not that I've only caught them on our jail camera.
I mean, it's
Wait.
Garth. He's got a mountain
Fixed it.
lion in the CD case,
That's-
probably.
That's how they came up with all the Mac version names. They just go to Garth's house and look at the cams.
I fixed it. I jammed a piece of paper in there. It realigned the pushy button thing, and it works now.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that's almost as good as that Tupperware solution.
I was surprised how well that worked, actually.
So gut bomb.
Yeah, we get.
Too many.
I haven't seen one here, but there have been reports. We get mountain lions here in Sutter Creek. They come down out of the hills, and there's been reports of bears. Again, more of the outlying
you
areas
guys
of
get
Sutter
bears,
Creek.
yeah.
Yeah. And
No,
when we lived in Pioneer,
especially during
we had
especially
all that up there.
during month.
Now, I'm not trying to get anybody to dox anyone. However, I just want to paint a picture in my head of which one of you, Dave or Garth, is more rural?
Garth, probably.
Um,
I mean, I'm in the foothills, and
I'm not
there's-
really terribly rural, but I am. It's kind of hard to say, right? I mean,
How long is your driveway from the street?
street.
Garth's,
That's cute.
Garth's driveway is pretty long.
Y'all are asking the wrong questions. You got to go by who actually has real internet. And that's Garth.
Oh yeah, Dave, you have
That's
cable now,
always
though, right?
No, I have real internet. Yeah.
Well, okay, Garth
I have
has cell service.
I have Xfinity. So
So I've heard Dave complain about his next door neighbors and the street parking.
Oh,
so he lives
got
pretty close to the road.
I got it. Dave,
true.
do you have 5G?
yeah.
I don't.
All
You know
right,
what's
Garth
funny?
Waves.
So, Garth, you'll get this. So, you know the area, obviously. Norwich and Sherburne had 5G before Vestal or any of the areas here. I don't
That's
understand.
actually funny.
They had
That is
5G
actually funny.
Green before they did in Binghamton. I don't understand. For some reason, they started in all the rural areas and then moved to town after everybody.
And
else
that's
had
actually
it.
funny because you got to figure those areas definitely have more hills, even, right? When
Yeah.
you say,
Mhm.
Well, if you go to Vestal, on the end, where Sam's and Walmart and all that is,
Yeah.
you cannot use data. There's just too much congestion. You can't
funny.
use any data. It just doesn't work.
Is it because they have one tower that's being served by
It's
one
gotta
cable
be.
line?
The saturation is
Probably.
ridiculous.
Oh,
It's
shit.
gotta be.
Yeah.
Even though they've upgraded the 5G now, finally, you still can't.
people are probably using it for the regular internet.
that
Well,
was
you have,
sodium.
you have
Yeah,
BU
that
and all
was
that
me
shit.
realizing what time it was.
You have BU, so you have a huge influx of students as well. So
Yep.
there's just too many people.
Yeah. We had 5G up here, but we had terrible internet with AT&T. So then Xfinity is here. So I switched. I still have AT&T, but I switched to the internet with Xfinity. So we have 500 down and 100 up.
That's way better
Which-
than before.
Oh yeah, I had barely one up with AT&T and about 14 down.
Now
So,
with
yeah.
your AT&T,
Oh,
that's
God.
what you had like last year, where you and before that, where you had to switch to your hotspot.
Right. Yeah, because I always had. Yeah, exactly. Now I don't have to
And
do
you have
that because
outages
now
all the time.
I'm doing this all off of Wi-Fi. So yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
huge difference.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, pretty.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Pretty.
It's so
Pretty.
tiny compared to like here. I can like stack
Yeah.
this
It is.
one.
It's like a Nuck. Like that's about the size.
This is an M1 Mac Mini. That's an M4. It's so small.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, huge difference.
Nice.
Well, you figure consolidating down. I mean,
Yep.
essentially they're doing more with less chips. So consolidating down, they're definitely saving a lot on the footprint.
Yay! It works.
All right. Cool.
Awesome.
Fix the button.
With cardboard.
Look, man, the person's getting this can't be choosing. Right, what does it
Jesse
say?
says, "How about 1 MBS down and 0.1 up with Frontier?"
Ooh, that is.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Is that what you have right now, Jesse?
That sounds like
Holy cow.
ADSL.
That is terrible.
I bet you it's DSL.
Got bomb. Check Discord.
Yeah, Frontier. I think Frontier is DSL because I remember V
Yeah.
Westlife talking about them.
Sorry, Trina. No thanks.
You sure?
Also, I was going to ask earlier, but I totally forgot. Hey, Gut Bomb. When are we going to get Gut Bomb mukbangs?
Talk to me offline sometime.
What does that mean? Please tell me.
It's basically like you eat on camera with like if you've ever heard of Keith Lee, that's kind of the same thing, except he does it with reviews.
See, you don't want like a Nikocado avocado situation with me.
I have no idea who that is, and
He's
I
the
think
guy
I'm-
who gained like 800 pounds by
Yeah.
doing videos like that on
Yeah.
the Yub Tubs.
Oh no, like I like the people who just like do like well I shouldn't say I like because I don't like watch this content like is a thing. I just like occasionally see it and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But it's like the stuff where it's like someone's trying something they usually haven't tried, or like they're trying to eat like something really hot.
You mean like the guy who sits in the car and reviews the fast food?
Sometimes, yeah, like that. I think that's like I think
don't
that's the
know
guy I
his
was talking
name.
about.
Yeah, I don't know that guy's name, but he's like really nerdy and scrawny looking.
No, not that. Not that one.
He seems like the nicest person in the whole world, aside from Garth.
Well, that's
Sorry.
Laugh. I was scrolling TikTok and like I saw somebody or like a food reviewer doing that stuff, and I noticed I was like they're like, we're going to so and so restaurant. I was like, hold on a minute, that's local to me. Look them up and oh, they're from around here, and I'm like, oh boy,
Oh, jeez.
somebody from around here is actually like somewhat known.
So you guys have heard of Barstool Sports, right?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
They're not my favorite media outlet.
I have them blocked on everything.
Yeah, they're kind of
Your mic died.
Muted.
Yeah. Your
Yeah,
mic's
it's like, what
dying.
happened?
So,
Hello?
okay, for
There
those
you
of us who don't
There it
know,
is.
what
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
what is Barstool Sports or whatever you said?
Okay. Barstool Sports is just like a community of irreverent sports news. But the guy who runs it is a guy named Dave Portnoy, and he's a known agitator, for lack of a better term. He also does pizza reviews, and he reviewed my local pizza place that makes the best pizza. And for weeks, they were slammed, and you could not get through to
Really?
for
Wow.
weeks. I'm glad it's died down now, but like it was almost a month that we couldn't get Belmont Pizza because of the pizza review.
It's funny.
You know, this reminds me of something I want to talk about a little bit because it's a bit of wholesomeness that we need in this world. So there was this thing, like I saw it on TikTok just randomly. It wasn't even like really like a post that had taken off. So I thought, okay, this shouldn't be hard to find. It was like this really cute, like stuffed Pop-Tart that you could find at Walmart. And I went to go look for it, and it was completely out of stock everywhere. And come to find out, some opportunistic jerks saw this on TikTok, decided it was going to be a viral thing, and started to scalp the ever-living bejesus out of it.
That happens all the time.
Yeah.
So you couldn't find these like anywhere, no matter what. And I even had Tech Knight. Like Tech Knight even volunteered to go into his local Walmart because he lives in kind of rural North Carolina. So he's kind of out there, and like you would think that the Walmart out there would be like, okay, nobody here is that technologically like up there besides probably him to know what these things are. So he went to go look, and he couldn't find it there either. And the employees there said, yeah, no, people have been asking us for them here even. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm cooked. This isn't happening because it's a Valentine's Day item. So I was like, well, we're kind of getting down to the wire here because the way America retail works, yeah, it's not Valentine's Day yet, but they're going to start rotating out the stock to get ready for Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So
Christmas.
yeah, so pretty much I kind of gave up, and I just said I'm done. I'm the dream is dead at this point. So that's when I said the dream is dead. Somebody on Blue Sky, who goes by Mr. Robot, and he's followed by a bunch of people I know. So he's trustworthy. Clearly, he's like, I could check my local Walmart and see if they have it. Turns out they had it online even, which they've taken it offline around here. He goes and gets the thing. He's like, I got it. I'll ship it to you. And I'm like, no way.
Yeah, I remember watching. I was following that thread on Blue Sky because I saw that he's like, I like, yeah. Blue Sky can be weird with what it shows me, but I saw his reply and I'm like, let me scroll, let me go into it and see what's going on. I'm
Actually,
like, oh my god.
I can quickly bring this up on my end here because OBS wants to boot up with any sense of expedience here. Go to center monitor. I don't want to dox myself here.
Hey, Slippy.
That would be bad.
Hey, Slippy.
And then we start virtual camera. Oh no, Dave's dashboard. Anyway, notifications. Here's the little cutie that I've been wanting.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Like,
That's
pretty
huge.
much.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
How big is
So,
that?
So I was saying, yeah, like the dream is dead. Scalpers suck because people like. Let's see. I can go on eBay right now, even, and just like.
How much was Walmart selling those for?
$30. But here, look. This is what happened.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like people
They know
just
what they
like,
got.
oh, yep, opportunity. We're gonna scalp the hell out of this thing.
Now look at AliExpress and find all the really crappy fakes too.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, Mr. Robot's like, hey, yeah, I asked a friend of mine to look for one. He decides, there's a Walmart 12 miles from me. I'll just go grab it. And here we go. And, well, somewhere in here. Hang on a minute.
So is that like a pillow or a plush or what?
Yeah.
What is it? A pillow? Okay. And what's it called? A Pop-Tart? What?
It's just a Valentine's Day Pop-Tart.
Valentine's Day Pop-Tart. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a pillow, and I was like, it's cute as heck, and I have a couch in my room now, and it would be a perfect like pillow for the couch. So, yeah.
Hey, you could put some real googly eyes on it there too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just a little bit of like one of the whole thing about like, oh, somebody liked this thing, put it online as they liked it, and unfortunately started kind of this whole cascading thing of everybody suddenly now wants it. You can't find one because they're becoming scarce. Then you also have people, which thankfully doesn't work for food, but then people see an opportunity to make money and they scalp the crap out of it.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna share my screen because I just found something on AliExpress. So.
This can only go well.
Get ready for that red alert.
Oh, I'm hovering over the button. Don't worry.
Be ready to cut her off.
There it is.
There we go. Yeah, the fake.
Interesting.
The fake one. Yeah.
But it's also like,
Little crochet thing. It's
you
hilarious.
can see how big it really is. Like it can hang off your doorknob.
Doorknob.
2.84
$2.84 Canadian. So that's like what?
There's only
3 cents
$9.99
American.
available.
3 cents.
Okay, so this reminds
Yeah,
me.
right.
I'm gonna
Hold on. How do I?
I'm gonna
Hold
get
on. How do I
red
stop
alerted.
this?
You just
How do I stop this stream?
you
Here.
click the share thing again, and you can
Yeah,
stop.
just
sharing.
click it again, and it'll disappear.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry.
So I'm gonna get red alerted for this, I'm sure, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I
Hold on. Let me
was
get
watching
the video.
I was scrolling through TikTok the other day, and they were there was a
Oh.
video about crochet. I haven't said it yet.
Gee, Trina.
There was a video about
TikTok.
crocheting, but it used the text to speech voice, and it pronounced crocheting as crotch eating.
No boy. Hey, I think it's that time. Your segment, Gut Bomb, our Sunday dad jokes.
Oh my.
Somebody doesn't want there to be dad jokes, I guess.
Oh, rude.
That guy doesn't
What
even
did-
look like Gut Bomb.
What did the shirt say to the pair of pants?
What did the shirt say to the pair of pants? I got you covered? I don't know. What?
What's up, britches?
That really is perfect.
Trina.
He was-
Just because this is
Just
you get the red
britches.
alert because we know what britches was standing for. So
Toasted.
You're setting a dangerous precedent for yourself there, Trina.
I know, but guess what? Trina's been good. So bring it
More
on.
euphemisms.
I
So,
loved that
Trina,
you were good last week until the very, very end.
And it was I was trying to be nice to you, and then I went and messed up. Anyway, somebody said my name.
Yeah. So, have you had your coffee yet this morning?
Yeah,
Okay. How many coffees have you had?
just the one, and I'm about to get something to eat because my tummy's coming from at me.
All right, so it's going to go lunchtime, then nap time.
Is your tummy turning?
No, I
and
want
you're
to
feeling sick?
get these 3 Mac Airs done today because I want to put them up for sale tomorrow. So that's my goal today.
3.
Oh yeah, did my my ultrasonic cleaner still heating up? Okay. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, do. Oh yeah, I got an ultrasonic cleaner speeding up.
Do-do-do-do-do.
All right, well, last week I got this this Dapple computer from Goldie. It is a
Apple computer.
it is
MacBook.
a MacBook, but it is running Sonoma. So I'm installing Chrome on here so I can join the stream from here while I set up my new computer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I saw those on AliExpress.
Cool. Cool.
What's that? I got the stickers on AliExpress, yeah. Well, actually, this sticker I got from Etsy. There's a guy in Australia who sells these at the very specific sizes to cover up the chrome or the lit apples on MacBooks. And I had a leftover, so I stuck it on her. But the MacBook sticker came from AliExpress.
I thought you had a PowerBook sticker on that for some reason.
I had a Power PC sticker on it for a while, but I thought the MacBook was funnier.
Okay.
Oh, I lost.
I think the Power PC sticker is funny, but that's because I'm crazy. And
Well, that's what I did to Justin's case when I sent it to him. I put a Power PC upgrade sticker on it. So, yeah.
I want a Mac Plus with the Power PC upgrade in it. I'm working on another video right now that involves a Mac Plus. So Mac Plus is on the desk. And
Nice.
so, by the way, for
Here's
those of you who are watching
hint.
and are not
doing
For
some
those of you who are
music
watching
production.
and are not subscribed to Gutbomb, go subscribe to Gutbomb. He does amazing videos. He actually researches his information. He just doesn't pull them out of his butt. See?
Thank you.
That's careful at time. But yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoy it. The one on the 4400, I never heard of it before. And it was thanks to Gutbomb that I found out about it. So
Special thank you
Keep
to
doing
my
the great work.
executive producer, Garth, as well, who supplied me with the e-waste that was featured in that video.
I gained 10 followers. I didn't even have to make a video for subscribers.
You gained 10 subs from that? Nice.
I was like, hey, that was easy. Thanks for the
That's
shout
the
out.
gut bomb effect. There's more where that came from, sir.
The gut bomb effect.
and Scott said Gutbomb's videos are fantastic. And I agree.
He does a great job.
I'm going to suffer from the gut bomb effect a little bit later for those chili dogs I
I
have.
know.
So I'm going to go take a nap. Gutbomb's going to go to the bathroom and take a poop.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Wait a minute, Trina.
Really?
No, that's
Is that what happens?
so
That was easy.
and don't forget to wash, Trina. Yeah.
I always do. It's not my video that doesn't show the washing of hands.
You know,
Luckily, it also doesn't show the using of the toilet.
Yes, that's
Yes.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
eventually,
Equally as important.
we are going to like the whole thing with like Talk Studio where like someone is muted and it unmutes them when the whole clip plays. One of these days, we're gonna like cause somebody to unmute who should have stayed muted, and it's gonna be Gut Bomb in the bathroom fighting for his life.
I don't bring the mic with me to the.
Yeah, the screams might be so loud we could hear them from all the.
Who does number 2 work for?
Why did they call it? Why did they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here.
No rest about it. Yep, that's right.
Sloopy, if you're still watching, check Discord. I sent you a message.
I hear somebody's 3D printer pee pee poo
That's
poo.
fine.
Pee pee poo poo.
I'm sitting out here on the old side of the building,
Oh,
Pee pee poo poo.
working on this map.
well, that's the advantages of having a
Are you-
wireless mic, right?
Yep.
So, what is the map for?
So the
I'll be
map
right back.
shows a
Warm
lot
up
of
my coffee.
shows the layout for everything in the facility, but it also shows
Okay.
where all of the exterior base stations are, interior box traps, interior snap traps, and all the interior floor drains, fly lights, everything.
Oh.
Oh,
Got a
wow.
lot of data on here. And they renovated one large section of the building. So, like, I've got a lot of updates.
Oh, right. You were mentioning that. That was what you were. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Brain. Yeah.
it sucks. I thought I could just, like, cut out the one section and then paste in the new section, but it looks stupid, so
Mm.
gotta redo it. 1, 2.
Oh, it's getting warm in here with that ultrasonic cleaner warming up.
Yeah, I'll be right back from my laptop.
Good luck.
Wait. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Sign.
What's that noise?
I'm typing. If you can hear that. Other than that, that little noise is the 3D printer. That,
Yeah, sounds right.
that we can just barely hear.
It sounds like someone's taking a wee. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna go start my oven, so I'll be right back.
Jess is making me chicken quesadillas.
What the heck?
Eat your dang quesadilla.
That's right. I'm hungry.
Hey, Apple, why did you turn automatic updates on? Why did you do this,
Want that
Apple?
update. You know you want it. You should try Apple Music too.
Garth, I know where you live.
Come on, try it out. Let me take your whole library. I already took my whole library years ago. I'm already lost.
You know, I didn't want to be snarky about it because that's exactly how it would come off. Like, as I was viewing Action Retro's video about getting Spotify to run on XP, and I'm just like, and this is why I have all my music local, because I decide where it gets to play, not Spotify.
Well, it's no different than movies now. You know, like you can buy it on the Amazon, but then it's not necessarily yours to keep either. They decide if you're gonna watch it or you're not.
I mean, that's why I say buy it. I mean, if you want to go ahead and buy it. But I'm totally still gonna go download like the legit like DRM free file for it.
100%.
Yo, this webcam is kind of garbage, but I'm here.
Oh, that's awesome. It's very retro. Actually, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not so bad. The mic is probably pretty bad.
Actually, it doesn't sound bad either.
No.
This is a Dell laptop from 2019. Has an 8th gen CPU. Cost me $43. So.
i5 or i7?
i7 quad core 8 thread.
I got a whole pile of those.
Joe.
Nice.
Joe.
Hi.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good, Gut Mom. Yeah.
Joe, you gotta look at the size difference here. This is the new Mac Mini. This is the old Mac Mini.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So tight.
Now, if they made the Mac Mini with an M4 Ultra, then
They will
yeah.
eventually. Well, they'll put that in a Mac Studio, and it'll be similarly sized, just like twice as tall.
That's my intention for my next computer is going to be whatever has the Ultra in it.
Who has the crinkling going on?
Me.
It's
Who's
Dave
eating
Stream.
chips?
He can sprinkle if he wants to.
Who's eating chips and are they sharing?
No, I'm not eating chips. I'm eating Fig Newtons. So there you go. Yeah.
I like Fig Newtons.
I had to
Oh, I
get
thought you were
the
just-
Fig Newtons out of the crinkly wrap.
I
I
not-
thought you were just. I thought you were just unwrapping one of your microwave hamburgers.
Fun
No.
fact.
I don't have any.
They're not cookies. They're fruit and cake.
Yes.
Come on, buddy. Come over here. Come on. Oh, come on.
Be right back.
I'm not fruity. What are you calling me a fruitcake? What?
I know, Betty. I know. You had to get out of your nice warm bed, huh? Be nice and warm. Yeah, nice and warmies. Yeah.
Okay, so it is not the power supplies. It is this adapter that is bad.
Yay! I just caused a major problem.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. I'll solve it. If you got a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hook.
While my DJ revolves it.
Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon.
What are you? What's happening here?
Yeah,
Wow.
quick and nimble. I'm on a roll. It's time to go solo. Rolling. And my 5.0 when the rag top down so the car can blow. Girlie's on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by. Kept going. On to the next stop.
Wow! Somebody really liked that when they were young.
Yeah, when we were in high school, we're idiots. And a friend of mine and I memorized the whole stupid thing. And for some reason, that's the kind of crap that's still stuck in my head. But I can't remember, simple things like someone's name I just met or something. Like, hello. Do you want your ice baby?
You. You're you.
I mean, what I was about to say is how to prove you're white without saying you're white.
So to the Americans in here, I think Dave's probably too old for it. Garth is probably exactly the right age, and Frodo is probably, and Zodium are probably too young. Do you remember Dare in school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did not have
I
it.
remember
You did not have
I
Dare.
remember
right?
Derek.
We did not.
that.
Okay,
We didn't
well,
have it, but I saw it on
think existed
TV.
yet.
The advertisements
sixth-
for it. Yeah.
In 6th grade, we had to do a play for Dare,
What?
and I played a drug dealer.
Come on. Oh, come on. Are you serious?
And somebody walked up to me in the my only line in the play. He walks up to me and he said, "Yo, you got any ice?" And I reply, "What do I look like? A freezer?"
Funny.
I love it. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my gosh, that is too funny.
We wrote the play too. The kids wrote the play and then
Oh, that's awesome.
performed it.
Oh, my hobbyist. Oh.
Frederick?
Hey, Frederick.
You're trapped in a TV. Let me out. Great. That's funny. You ever watch Rushmore? You know how he does the plays and stuff in that? The movie Rushmore?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It
what's
rings a bell, but it's way
Oh.
long
Wes-
years ago,
Wes
right?
Anderson?
Yeah.
I'm not into that.
We used to
I get it,
come
though.
up with names for fake drugs in school because we talk about them. He's like, "Hey man, you got that white asphalt?" I got reported. I got reported on our bus because I had this little vial of I don't even know what it was. I think it was like a sample of perfume or something, but it was sort of clear, almost like radioactive green. It was like a clear vial. I don't know. I had it in my book bag and I was just messing with that in the bus, and then I got reported for having drugs. It's probably antifreeze or something.
I got reported on the school bus once. My friend Jim and I, we'd always sit together, and I had this pack of index cards, and I turned to the index card. I made a deck of playing cards out of the pack of index cards, but we put a different swear word on each of the cards, and we got in trouble for that. That was 5th grade, I think.
Hey, Nate. How you doing?
I lived in the mountains,
Hi,
so our
Nate.
school bus ride was like 45 minutes long.
Yep.
We needed to entertain ourselves with something.
And also, hi, Frederick.
Hello.
How's the remodeling going?
It's right now the living room, dining room area is we're doing the mud work. So the drywall's done. So this week, hopefully, it's all going to be fully done and sanded. And next week, I should be able to paint. And the week after that, I should be able to put the floor and then
Nice.
move in the furniture.
Nice.
Nice.
And then after that, it's the converted garage, which is the room. Then once everything is done and we're able to like sort of breathe a bit more, I'll attack the garage, which no longer a garage because right now there's windows instead of the garage door.
Yeah.
But so I'll
Ready?
put a floor on it, just finish up the wall with the drywall on the wall where the windows are, and yeah, it's pretty much going to be it. Next spring, I'm going to do other work, but that's something else.
Now the garage is where you're what you converted. That's where you'll be working at, right? Your stuff.
And I haven't done anything for a while because there's no more room. Everything's been sort of taken over by the renovations.
Oh, yeah.
Half the house, basically. The rest is
Wow.
the kitchen, bathroom, and the bedroom. So the rest was all under renovation, and the basement is not high enough for me. As you can see, I keep hitting my head. So the basement might be something we'll do eventually. I'm thinking about raising the house about 1.5 feet because the basement height on average is 5.5 feet.
Oh wow.
Yeah. My wife doesn't have any issues with that. Small Asian.
Is it an older house?
Yeah, it is 1943.
Okay, yeah, that explains the basement then.
Yeah.
And by the way, Nate, I wish you all the best of luck flying.
It's no more dangerous.
I know.
Than it has
I
been.
just said I'm just teasing. I
People
know.
are paying more attention. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only-
Yeah, Kate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's everybody working on today?
My
Rudy
I got a new
says he
computer.
has 9-foot high ceilings in his basement. Wow.
Oh, wow. 9-foot high basement. I'd be happy if I just get 7.
How big is the basement? All is the full size basement like the whole, same size as the house, or is it just
Almost, except where the garage is.
Mhm.
But yeah, the livable space before the garage, yeah, it was the whole thing.
7 feet 4 inches.
Lucky you.
But then I have this up here, the duct work. I have to duck under
yeah.
the duct work. Haha! Quack! I'm not funny. I'm sorry.
So I'm just wondering, Frederick, would it be
Yes.
easier to dig the basement down or raise the house up?
It's funny. I think raising the house is going to be cheaper.
Hey,
I had a quote for digging the basement. I had it revised because now that we don't need any more support because my flooring is now self-supporting.
Mhm.
There used to be columns on the basement. Now they're out. I said, well, let's revise the quote that I had last year. Well, last year was $60,000 just to dig. Because prices went up,
Yeah.
it's now 55,000, even though there's less work to do. So yeah, that's why I have a colleague at work that has that did that work before, raising houses, and it's actually not that expensive apparently. So I probably could have it around $30,000.
Okay.
To buy a new house.
Yeah, but you have to sell the house, buy a new house, then you have to expect that the prices of the houses are much higher. Remember, I'm not in a rural area. I'm in a suburb,
Hey,
so
hey,
prices are
hey.
quite high.
No insulting me for living in a rural area.
No, I'm not insulting you. Actually, I'm envious because I would like to.
Yeah.
The only problem
My
is I
house
work
cheaper
in a
than most
city, so I have no choice but to live close by.
No, I get it.
Wait,
Well, Frederick, you could, dig it. How thick of concrete is the basement floor?
It's probably around 5 inches, more or less, give or take.
That would jackhammer up real easy. So
Yeah, sure, but
what you could
there
do, you could.
might be one issue, and that's what would raise the price from 60 to 55 to much higher. Apparently, according to my neighbor, the bedrock is very close.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
So that may be
creates
a big
problem.
issue.
Yeah.
that's how they get you.
Oh, Fred Flintstone. He lives in Bedrock. I'll take
I was
care
gonna make a joke about 10 minutes ago when you were talking about how low your ceiling is. Like, why don't you just take down the drop ceiling? It was like 10 feet above it or something. You didn't notice, but
Yeah, drop ceiling wouldn't hit my head that hard.
How you doing, Sloopy?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Okay.
Hey, Sloopy.
Hey, Frederick,
Hey,
how
Snoop.
about you just cut off like 6 inches off of your legs?
Like in Gattaca?
Yes.
I love
Yeah.
that movie.
I mean, consider this. No.
I was gonna say more like in Misery, but yes, we can go with it.
That wasn't so much cutting, that was like smashing.
Yeah, cutting, smashing.
I haven't
lots of
seen the
stuff.
movie, I've read the book, so I don't know if they do it differently in the
Yeah.
movie.
Well, Frederick, your other alternative would be to get really, really cushy knee pads, and then you could walk around on your
Just-
knees. Then you wouldn't bump your head.
Huh. Hmm.
But that might be hard on your knees. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we're here to help you.
I'm not gonna say anything about the being on your knees. Nope.
He's constantly on his knees. He's married.
Okay.
And now for something we hope you really like.
Power bricks.
Soldering, soldering. All I'm doing is soldering. Soldering, soldering. Lots of freaking soldering. Look out. I am
That's
still
a Spider-Man
soldering.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gutbaum, what system does that M4 have on it?
It's a late 2024, so I'm sure it has Sequoia on it.
Sequoia. Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't
So
fired
it's
it
funny-
up yet. I'm moving all of my stuff over to my external drive first.
gotcha.
I basically found a bug on those that if you use, you guys were kind of talking about this earlier, but it definitely is a problem. My wife, we both got one of those too to replace our old systems. And so she had just an external backup drive, just a USB powered hard drive. And whenever I had it hooked to the rear Thunderbolt ports, it would work, but it would randomly disconnect or drop off or whatever, right? Any time, and sort of screwing things up. And so I was trying different things, different cables, yada yada yada, whatever. But so finally, I just plugged it because we actually got this studio displays too. On a whim, I plugged it into the root hub on the hub on the studio display, which of course is USB-C over Thunderbolt to the system. Now it's rock solid. And then I just recently saw people on Reddit talking about like this exact thing: the Thunderbolt ports on the back having issues with powered devices where they drop off, versus like the USB-C ports in the front. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah. So anyway, there's definitely a problem there. I don't know if it's just hard drives or what, but otherwise, I've had other things plugged into the back, just regular USB devices and things, and obviously Thunderbolt displays working fine too.
Well, I've got everything hooked up to a because all of my stuff is still USB-A.
Yeah.
I've got everything hooked up to a powered hub. Hopefully, that doesn't cause a problem where like it's a powered.
I mean,
device.
that actually worked. That would probably work actually.
Hopefully you got the hub that I didn't have.
No, I bought a name brand one, dude.
Oh, okay.
I have a
Yeah.
CalDigit hub in here. It's a Thunderbolt 3 hub. That thing is freaking awesome. I've seen some for sale now. I bought this like 2 years ago or something. It was pretty expensive, but I've seen it for sale now for around $100.
What is
like
it?
People selling them privately and stuff. It's a CalDigit Thunderbolt 3 dock.
Oh, Thunderbolt 3 dock. Okay.
Sigi.
I can't show you very easily. It's all buried over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought. Okay.
So, Guppa, I'm going to be interested to see. So, I recently went to a client's place because they bought a M series iMac.
Oh,
I don't know
you do
what-
house calls, Trina?
I do. All you dirty-minded people. And he just didn't know how to transfer his data over. So that's all I did is I transferred his data over. But he didn't have the other computer set up, so it crashed 3 times during the setup. Like the setup actually crashed 3 times. So I want to be interested to see if Gupbom's setup crashes. Like once it just froze, then it just said, "Oh, it stopped responding," and rebooted, and then it rebooted randomly once more. I'm like, and
You know,
it was solid. After we got into the OS, it was solid. So I'm like, okay.
Garth mentioned the CalDigit hubs, and I was gonna say if Gutbomb wants one for cheap, I could keep an eye out for them at E-Waste because I've seen them pop up there.
What's it called?
Yeah.
CalDigit?
Yeah,
CalDigit.
like the state California.
Oh,
No,
I was
I was
going to say,
hearing like
is
Cal
it like this?
Blue.
Yeah.
CalDigit.
Yeah, I was hearing cow, like the moo cow digit as well.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, yeah, like cowabunga. Good God.
California.
Happy cows come from California, I've heard.
California.
That's right next to the library, Trina.
Dave, after how many mistakes you have made on your screen, I wouldn't go making
Now
fun
you've
of
done
you.
it, Dave.
That's all I'm saying.
Now,
Trina, will your
Trina,
headstone say
now,
stay
now
library on it?
be nice. Don't
Yeah.
ruin your perfect record today. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not swearing. I'm just being honest.
Which one's it?
I've got my finger hovering over the thing again.
Thanks for the confidence, Gutbomb.
No problem, Trina. I know you.
He has an AppleScript shortcut that he just like bound to it. He presses it and it goes to the browser and tells you.
I made an automator action that fires off a Python script.
Trina, I got all my
X's live in Texas.
handy tips from Steve from Mac 84. Okay, because he's perfect. All right, all my video setup and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. It all fit.
Well, shit. I have version 4.
Okay, can you
did that.
see? You can see my keyboard. So let's move this a little
Hot.
bit.
Hot wire. Hot. My fingers hurt.
Ouch.
Pain.
That was
Who was the red alert for?
Frank,
Frodo. He said the bad S word.
Oh, no. Not Frodo.
Sugar?
Jedi.
Schist is an igneous rock.
Don't give me any schist or I won't be nice.
That's right. How
Is
rude.
that like getting coal in your stocking?
Oh, my.
I'm 40% Dolomite.
Y'all, I gotta ask, what's that audio company that's based in California that makes really cool stuff for a really low price?
They really lean into that name with the German heritage too.
You know, that
You mean
that
Behringer?
company,
No,
that
not
company
one.
that just, does things that,
That's
No, I don't know.
Just say it already. Good God.
It's nothing Trina wouldn't say.
That's right. And by the way, I'm not getting baited into saying anything. So.
Right.
Okay. Interesting.
So yeah, like we could just plausible deniability. Every time someone says that word, we're talking about the audio company. We're not talking about, something gut bomb would leave in the toilet every day.
Oh God!
Forward, man.
Maybe you have to pronounce the I twice, so it doesn't, E.
Who's getting their teeth worked on?
That is going to be Dave.
Dave,
I'll
I'm
give him
gonna
a little mute.
Dave, I'm gonna mute you because you're super
What?
loud. Thank you. Dave,
Or
just
you-
Sorry, I thought I had it muted. So sorry.
Or you could be talking about Dan and Eugene Levy on Schitt's Creek, which was a cool show.
Pretty good show.
I liked it. I was
Joe's
sad they
or not
continued
Joe.
it.
What am I saying?
We can still
Dave's-
hear it, and he's muted.
Dave's sponsor
Yeah,
is gonna reach out and be
I
like,
think
"We're
what's
not
happening-
amused."
Just FYI, I think what happened was they changed the software on this end. I'm guessing people in the stream can't hear it, but we can, because whenever we play the Red Alert song, you can still hear people talking. Usually you can't. It mutes everybody, but except, like, listen. But my guess is the
Hot.
the
That's
stream
hot.
doesn't
So that's not very secure anymore.
That's one of the things I really do not like about Talk Studios. Like if someone does a global mute, it automatically unmutes everybody else who was
Yeah,
previously
it's
muted.
dumb and bad. It's bad. Yeah, so definitely, so Ian confirmed. Definitely make sure you turn off your mic if you walk away and, whatever. Because
I have had is
I tell you, we can hear it.
If gut bomb ribs me for it every so often, I've had my girlfriend walk in and say something completely unhinged just to
Yes.
implicate me.
Yeah, I'm just glad Missy isn't here because when she's on her computer playing her games,
All sorts of F-bombs.
she'll make the FCC blush.
By the way, I
Okay, I got a question.
actually have the first MacBook Air done.
Nice.
I just need to update it.
I'm sorry, Trina.
Nice.
Well, no, I'm selling these, so whatever.
You have my address, Trina.
Yes, I do.
Are you gonna come visit?
I can't discuss that on Dave's stream.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn Dave's volume down and see if that does it. That did it.
That's hilarious. I got to say, it's like, yeah, we can still hear it.
I couldn't. I can't hear Dave.
I can't hear
I just
Dave.
turned him.
No,
I
I
just
can't-
turned Dave's volume down.
No,
I couldn't hear him before you turned it down.
Yeah, I think so. Remember how you can't sometimes hear Joe some of the audio for some of the videos and stuff too.
Yeah.
So whatever
It
the heck
might
that
be-
is, right?
Yeah, it might be only mods because Garth, me, and Trina are mods.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
Frederick,
also
could you
saying
hear it?
I can't. With
What?
Dave, when Dave's muted, I can't hear him.
Well, I
I
just
can't hear
turned his
him either.
volume down manually. Check this out. If I
No,
turn
no,
it
no.
back
But even
up,
before,
Dave, do the
I
Dremel.
can't hear him.
hot.
Did you
Can't
hear
hear
that?
Oh,
Nope.
very minorly.
I
Yeah,
can hear it.
Yeah.
I could hear it very minorly. Yeah.
I'm not a
What a
mod.
fun-
I don't need
Can't hear it at all.
What a fun feature. You're right. It's mods can hear it, so we get to hear.
Yeah, I can't hear it either.
Dave, tell everybody your social security.
Okay,
number.
I'm gonna mute myself. Dave. We're gonna do a test here. I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'm gonna do a string of F-bombs. You ready?
Oh, sing Kyle's mom.
Oh, that is
All right,
too
I'll
funny.
be back.
Just remember, Dave, you're turned all the way down. If you want to say something, you have to slide the bar. Monkey's watching you.
Oh, can you
Yeah.
see?
You gotta slide that bar like gut bomb slides into my DMs for that MDD.
Oh, gee.
I don't even have an MDD to give you now.
Oh,
I gave them all to. I shouldn't even say that
I
aloud.
have
Now I'm
one.
gonna
Someone
get a
wants
bunch.
it.
Hot. Too hot.
You gave Mohr a gut bomb?
Did you read your Discord message, Garth?
Yes. I just looked at it.
Francois says, Red Alert, I read your lips.
6.
All right, I will turn my volume down while I Dremel.
Now I'm getting something else weird.
Okay.
It's like somebody's over a shortwave radio or something.
Yeah. 6, 14, 83, 2.
Boots.
Also-
Boots.
Also, like,
There's
in all
no
serious,
escape from the war.
in all seriousness, I don't think I'd get rid of my MDD because I'm kind of growing fond of it again, and I found out my Quicksilver is a giant potato.
What? You need another Quicksilver?
2, 3.
No, my Quicksilver is a single 933.
That's a good one.
I
Though.
think it's
got
the
two-
old. It's the old Quicksilver with like the LBA problem, I think.
Oh, I don't know. I know that's a fast one because it's a single processor. I have a Yeah, wow, I got rid of a lot of G4s. Thank God. Thank God those just magically disappeared. So,
I'm getting rid of one of them today because somebody who's also going to E-Waste was like, "Hey, yeah, give me one of them G4s." I'm like, "Sure, take one."
you're like, heck yeah.
Actually, it was really useful to have one of them because when we were testing out that Radeon 9700 we flashed last night, it wasn't working in the digital audio G4 that he had brought with him to test. But we found out, because you have to tape off some of the pins on the AGP connector. But it was like, if you're using an original G4 AGP, you could just slap it in there without having to worry about it because those don't have ADC. So we're like, well, I got one of those models. We could just test it out in there, and sure enough, came right up. So it was useful to test that out without having to tape the pins off at first.
Slap it.
Yeah,
Hot.
I'm glad I got through my whole G4 stack, and I'm thankful you were able to take some of them and disperse them.
Yeah, at this point, I'm down to, after I get rid of everything, I'm down to the Quicksilver and the MDD. Because
I'll be right back.
I really don't feel that attached to the sawtooths.
Ow!
To be honest.
Ow! Sorry. It hurts.
I want one of the blue G3s. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I have a blue and white G3, and I figured that's like the machine that I want with that case style.
Mm-hmm. I just like the way it looks. I think it's nice.
I like how that's just G3 on the side of it. This is just a machine that is meant to make an impression.
Yeah.
Oh, can't you see? You belong to me? How my poor heart aches with every step you take?
Joe, I'm gonna need you to make an album of you just singing like that.
I get up. Nothing gets me down. You got it tough? Well, I've seen the toughest around. I know, baby, just how you feel. You've got to roll with the punches and get to what's real.
So
You got
does
to know when to
anybody
hold 'em.
else keep
When to
the full
fold 'em.
boxes for the things that they buy?
Yeah, sometimes.
Look at this box. I don't know why I kept this. It's the box for the thermometer we have in the medicine cabinet.
Oh, yeah. Probably
I'm not going to get rid of it though, because what if I need the box for something? Like if I need to return it, or if I sell it someday, maybe it'll have more value with the box.
Actually, Do I have? Let me pull up the. Hang on a minute.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Gut Bomb.
Hi, Zodium's girlfriend.
Excuse me, what?
I can hear you guys. You need to mute your actual mic.
I really hate Talk Studio. I really do.
Hear you. Go on, we can't hear you. It's fine.
Please say some swears. It would be funny.
This is why I have this button here.
You did. Joe.
My mic has this button on it. I can just turn it off.
Yeah, mine has this.
I'm not even.
Did you hear any of that?
Heard none of it.
Good, because I was swearing up a storm.
Love it.
Here, I'll press my own button.
Okay, so let's see here.
That's cheese in Spanish, Cart.
Ah. What?
So we're getting invaded by ants, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Are the accompanying uncles coming also?
Hey, Frank, this is your specialty.
What kind of ants?
Just regular run-of-the-mill ants. Like,
Pavement ants?
We're being invaded by ants.
we think they're coming over from the neighbor's house because they've only been spotted on like that side of the house.
Well, you know, if they're
That side of the house get more
Blue
sun
ring pop,
when the sun comes up.
hockey, Nutella sandwich.
What was that?
Do you get more sun on that side of the house when the sun comes up?
No.
No?
Well, like our houses are very
Very
they
good.
are sandwiched together almost like you would be in an apartment.
Gotcha.
are they live ants or dead ants?
Yes.
Because if they're dead ants, you could be having a Pink Panther problem.
Oh my god.
No. Just no.
Do I have
Do I hear some printer going pee pee poo poo?
Yeah, I think Frodo hasn't updated the firmware on his printers in a long time because it's.
I don't think I've ever updated my firmware.
Hey Dave, can you give me mod privileges so I can send a link?
No.
No.
I'm not going to tell you what the food is, but it's delicious.
Love it.
It's delicious.
Is it a kitty dog?
Hey, Gut Bomb,
Yes.
I have an idea for your next video.
Tell me.
I had already talked to Ron about this, and he thinks it's a great idea. On the 2FX, everyone talks about how fast they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But the thing is that when they are hooked up to, when you turn on Apple Talk and they're hooked up to an Apple Talk or Phone Talk network, it slows them significantly down.
Mm-hmm.
So a video that shows how much faster or slower they are compared to with Apple Talk just turned on and not connected, and Apple Talk turned on with something connected, and do this for several other machines of that era, like the 2FX, the 2CI, maybe 2CX, 2SI, and such, would be a very interesting video with performance specs for all of them.
I don't currently have a 2FX or a 2SI.
I
Well,
can send you a 2SI.
I could hook you up with a 2SI. I don't have a 2FX, unfortunately, anymore.
That is something for the future.
Future is now. Do it.
Are you looking to sell some of those machines, Luke?
I could sell one or two.
Which one's the best one?
The 2SIs.
Just of that of the 2 series.
The
I know
best
that
one.
there's like some are real dogs and some are good, and I don't know which ones are which.
The 2FX is the quote unquote best, but they're obscenely expensive. Quite honestly, in speed and desirability, I would probably rate them 2FX, 2CI, 2SI, 2X, 2, and then the what's it called?
Unless you have one of these 60 megahertz accelerate or 60 megahertz accelerators for the 2SI.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2SI did have a PowerPC option.
Rocket.
What? That makes no sense.
Or if you have a new bus a card in it, you could put a radius rocket in it.
I actually got to take off because we got to go run some errands, and I'm probably not going to be able to get back on because I have to get ready to go to e-waste later today. So
It was good seeing you.
Yeah, have fun, Zodium.
Yeah,
Well,
nice
give me a
seeing
present
y'all.
from e-waste.
What?
Get me a present from e-waste.
I will get you a.
He comes back with a used Scooby-Doo costume.
I will get you the most crapped out MPD I can find, and that way you're equipped with more G4s.
No. I want you to ask. I want you to ask them if they have any Furbies.
Oh no! I'm not. You're not gonna live out your long Furby fantasy over there. All right, I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
See ya.
You know, after I saw those long Furbies, I developed a fascination of my own with them.
Do you need to clear your browser history?
Not that kind of fascination, you weirdo.
I have no idea how exactly I messed that up that way, but okay, we're just gonna roll with it.
I didn't realize I was still muted all this time. I was telling Zodium, put a comment in the chat and I'll make you a mod. So anyway, I'll do it after the stream. So.
Sorry.
Where's some mini stripe?
That's what I was looking for.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. It's my favorite YouTube album. Anyway. I meant YouTube, not YouTube.
We know what you meant. You too.
U2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Soldering all the things. Assembling all the things. causing pain in my fingers.
Wait a second. Inside, I guess. Remember.
Doing lots and lots of copying from the terminal because it's faster.
Copy, 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 copy.
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 Copy that.
A ditto.
What's that?
You got some ditto action going on.
Indeed.
All right, Governor.
Is that the command line to overwrite or to copy one thing to another? Ditto.
I'm just using CP-X, or not CP-X, CP-R, V, R for recursive, V for verbose.
Verbose.
Linux.
There it goes.
V's doesn't stand for visual verify.
It's verbose.
Is M for morose?
I
C is
have
for
that set on me all the time. I screwed up.
Oh.
I don't even know what these are. Where are those?
Okay.
Cool. So 12 of those wires are done.
Nice.
Now I've got to solder them to all the boards. Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
What the hell?
What the heck was that?
Pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Here, watch me do work on. If I can get these get pre-made cables and just cut them in half and save all the work of making the cables.
Sounds like it's singing a song, that 3D printer.
Just whispering sweet nothings.
What are you printing?
More of those adapter cases for the DB19 to DB20, or I'm sorry, IDC20.
Okay.
That way I could get some more put together. Get some more put together.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez.
Yeah,
see.
Frank, you'll be surprised how nice those speakers sound when you get them for your
I'm
cube.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not had the cube before, and I just happened to find this one. It looked practically like new. It was super clean, and
Yeah.
had power adapter, working condition. It was like $200 shipped. So I picked it up, and sure enough, like right out of the box, plugged it in, tried it, booted right to the desktop. So yeah, it's definitely
Nice.
working.
That's
It
excellent.
then proceeded to catch fire.
It did not. My power adapter for my 280C did sounded like fireworks going off. I had it plugged in the other day in the house, the 280C.
Uh-huh.
I was using it for like 10 minutes, and then I was doing something else, and I heard bang, 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 bang. And it was popping and going nuts.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, hurry up, take it outside. It's like, oh no.
Smoldering, huh?
It was, yeah. Yeah, it was popping. Like I said, it was pretty loud. It sounded like fireworks going off. I was like, holy crap. Let's see how many I have. 40 in here.
Garth, how dare you with that Elon Musk number?
Steve.
Oh, it's funny though. It didn't come out right though. I realized it didn't. I'm like, wait, that's wrong. Whatever.
Yeah, you missed a decimal point on
I
that.
screwed up.
Now I gotta solder all these things together. I like the time where Joe had to make neither nets for a long time.
Hey, Joe, if you sent me the parts for those, I could build you a bunch of them so you just had them in stock.
Yep, that's probably what I'm going to do on the next run. I'm out of boards now. Like I was saying earlier, part of me too wants to see if I can find pre-made cables. And if they're cost effective, it'll be so much easier to just literally cut the cables in half.
Mm-hmm. Cables are the worst. I'm basically just copying the entire internal drive here to an external drive, and I should be able to restore most of my stuff that way.
Can't you just log in and it syncs all your stuff?
Well, I'm talking like all of the library files and preferences and applications that are in the applications folder and stuff.
Mine does all that.
I've had really good luck doing the migration thing.
Yeah, mine too.
That's what
Thunderbolt
I've
or
done.
USB-C cable between the two.
Yeah.
You know, I've never tried that actually.
It transfers all your
I never used
passwords.
to trust it years ago, but then I started using it about 6-8 years ago, and yeah, it works really good.
It copies everything.
And seriously,
your
keep the old
passwords and
system
everything.
for a few days to make sure, right? And then, you know.
Carbon copy cloner.
Yeah.
And it's fast. It's pretty quick too, actually.
Because it's only going to
My
copy
hard
the
drive?
stuff that actually matters. Yeah.
But my
When I
favorite
did my-
game is setup.exe, and if I just plug in a USB-C cable and it just does it all, that takes away the fun.
When I did my wife's iMac, which had a hard drive in it, it took like, oh my God, like I want to say 8 hours to do the whole thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I am
mine-
copying basically everything to an actual spinning RON hard drive.
Yeah.
I've got two externals hooked to this thing. I have a NVMe 1 terabyte in an enclosure, but that only has 500 gigs. And the way that I did this, it's downloading everything from iCloud, my documents and crap too. So that's 200 gigs. So I didn't have enough space left on there, so I'm copying it on the external hard drive instead. I should just try the migration dealie.
Is there a command in Mac OS that is similar to the Windows robocopy command, where it'll make a destination the same as the source.
Yeah, it's
with the
rsync.
exception of stuff that's newer.
Yep, rsync, and that's like just a Unix tool, so it's available in all of the Unices.
Unixes. So I have a number of, Trey will love this. I have a number of laptops. This isn't even all of them.
A number of laptops.
That a friend of mine, ours, our family, and Minnie, it's like, needed to downsize, so I managed to get them all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
Do any of them have DVD drives or super drives in them?
Yes. One does. One has an optical drive. Two of them have optical drives. But yeah, unfortunately, they need to get rid of some stuff. So I got to go through these and figure out what they are. Oh, look at this. I love this. Watch. Touch that. Too bad.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Hinges ain't so great. Yeah.
Yep.
What is some of this stuff?
Boot up.
Oh, like 80 million copies of my resume? Okay. My game saves from The Witcher 3, which I'm never going to use ever again. I'm a hoarder of data.
Just take. Do you have a USB-C to USB-C cable? Or even better,
Somewhere.
a Thunderbolt cable? Do you have an actual Thunderbolt cable? It's even better. Way better.
I doubt I do.
Like,
yeah, just hook
stand by.
them
We're
together.
going to connect the PCI buses of these two machines directly together.
Right?
That's like the modern equivalent of target disk mode, right?
There's also Gut Bomb. There's this piece of software called 7-Zip with this wonderful a protocol called LZMA2 that compresses really, really well. And so you can take all those things like your copy of your Witcher backups and run it through that and save a lot of space.
Witcher.
I'm realizing right now that all these presets that I have for my audio software store in my documents folder, which actually saves on iCloud. And these do not need to be stored in the cloud.
Dude, just do
I
the
should
thing. Trust me.
Change the location of where those go.
Sunk cost fallacy. He's spending all this time doing the backup that way when he could be doing it faster.
I'm afraid of doing it that way.
Yeah, no, I understand.
This is my tried and true method of waiting.
That's fine. I had 2 instances of a time machine backup from my MacBook Pro that I couldn't restore directly. So I extracted all of the files from both backups to my Mac, then copied them all to my server, then robo-copied the 2 folders over top of each other to see on Windows. On Windows Server. Yes. I get it. It's like, I know this command. I'm going to use this one. Now you can see why I was asking what the Mac version of that command is, because sometime this year I'm going to be switching to Macs. So.
Yeah, I've used rsync for a long time in my career as a web guy. That we actually wrote a bunch of rsync scripts, and we were running rsync on Windows at the time too.
rsync runs on everything.
We wrote a whole bunch of rsync scripts to deploy our web servers and stuff like that.
Yeah, you set up a base config and you rsync it over, and
we had this really weird content management. Nice balloons. We had this really weird content management system that would. It's complicated. It would output static HTML pages, but we also would stick Cold Fusion tags in them because our web servers were running on Cold Fusion. The back end of the content management system had ASP VB script in it and a bunch of JavaScript. So our web pages were a
different languages all put together, but eventually it all just ends up as a Cold Fusion page. And we would run a script every 12 hours that would copy whatever was published from the content management system up to the 3 web servers. And it worked, but it was convoluted.
Yeah, that's like pre-dynamic systems.
Oh, all of our competitors just had WordPress websites.
Yep.
So WordPress existed. Dynamic content management systems existed at the time. Our upper management was afraid of doing that, so they went with static, with managed static pages instead.
And this company no longer exists.
No, this company is called SolidWorks. They still make SolidWorks today.
So this is a 2011. It's got 2 gigs of RAM and a 64 gigabyte SSD. I love it. It's actually this is actually one I gave them.
That's funny. You got it back. Welcome
Simple life.
Oh boy.
They have switched over and they don't use that content management system anymore, which was called Open Text Content Management. They got rid of that because that company no longer exists. They switched over to Drupal.
Oh God!
It's bad.
How they went from Shazbot to worse Shazbot. That's great.
Shazbot, I love it.
Well, I can't say the word I wanted to say, so.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yes, it's always acceptable.
Oh man, I wish this thing run. I wonder if I can get 10.6.8 on this. 10.6.8 would be awesome on this.
Just install Windows 7 on there and be done with it. Vista?
I should.
Windows
I really
ME
should
will probably
install
work best.
Windows on a few of these laptops. Honestly,
Install Windows 98.
this one's
So-
good. I already know the history of this one.
I need to install Windows as a dual boot on my MacBook because reasons. Somebody is going to be sending me some beta software that's only available for Windows right now for me to test.
Oh,
Someone in the community.
Ooh,
offer, huh? Hmm.
nifty.
I think I know who it is.
Mr.
I am
Mr. Jack
curious.
68K.
What?
Yeah, he's working on. You saw Adrian's video where he was doing the serial stuff with the SE30.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jack has created a GUI for it that runs on Windows.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
And
So
I
you
don't
can
know if I
basically-
just gave away a secret, but there you go.
What you're saying is you'll be able to plug your old Mac into a PC and have it tell you what's wrong with it.
Yep, it turns your PC into a tech step.
Oh, wow. Cool.
I love it.
And instead of paying the price of a tech step, you're paying the price of a serial USB adapter.
Well, that's a good use for those ones we all bought for that Naboo thing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah,
Ouch.
I cry as I
but
look at my
true.
Naboo stack over here.
yeah.
You're crying. I have 3 of them.
Oh, really?
Held them
I only have
fluid.
2.
Yeah.
You have the adapter, the box,
What is it?
It's
the adapter box.
No, I didn't want the adapter box. I looked at. You could buy some empty ones from a surplus place out west.
I
have
bought one.
But the
It's
adapter
holding up
box.
my
was,
Naboo.
eh.
See, look,
And
it's
Rudy,
a great stack for my equipment.
It
It's
just
heavy. Rudy, I have one of those cards.
Rudy
Oh, yeah.
of Rudy's Retro Intel sent me the cable to use. This serial cable for a Mac SE, which has a regular old serial on one end and the Mac on the other end.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Nice.
And
Let's get this thing turned on.
I forgot that I promised Bacchus I was going to unbox something that he sent me on the stream.
Oh.
So I've got that right here too.
Ooh.
He sent the reloaded board that we got for Frank came from Bacchus, and he included some extras.
and I've not yet looked at the extras, and they are here. In this.
Make sure you open the box off camera in case the extras are not, safe. I don't think boxes will do that to you, but
Let's see. This is. These are little boards. They look like an adapter of some sort. I gotta look at them in better light so I can see what they are.
Wait, who are these from?
Bacchus.
Oh, Bacchus.
They
Cool.
came all the way from Norway.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Wow.
Norway.
Nice. Norway.
I like that shirt you got on too, by the way.
Yeah, my wife got this at like a farmer's market or something.
That's cool.
This is an ATX to 10-pin Mac PSU adapter. Okay, so it's kind of like Ron's ATX breakouts. That's kind of neat. And then something very similar to that for kind of a larger form factor. I think this one is probably for like the Classic 2 SE30.
Oh.
Oh, actually it is ATX to 2CI. That's what this is. Sweet.
Nice.
And then these little guys, what are these? Oops, sorry for the light. These look like another little adapter of some sort. Oh, these are for the on the SE30. These guys can sometimes go bad.
Oh yeah,
and it's a replacement for those, like a modern replacement, because they don't make them anymore. And it's just like on a board. And then these are for the SE30 as well. This is the last little goodie. They are replacements for these yellow resistor packs.
the little filters, little RC filters.
So that's neat. Thank you, Bacchus. I don't know if you're here, but when you're watching this on the playback, very much appreciated. Thank you.
Pee pee poo poo.
I do not need to be big.
Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo.
Yes, you do.
I am a meme starter.
MacBook Pro.
I wish I could go back in my life to an earlier point and tell myself, it's okay. One day, people are going to like you for the weird person that you are. It's all right.
Being normal is vastly overrated.
It gets better.
Yes. Ooh, this is a Core 2 Duo. It's a mid 2009 MacBook Pro. Fancy.
I remember when the Core 2 Duos came out. Those things were fast.
Yes.
My first multi-core computer was one of those. It was a MacBook with a Core 2 Duo. And I was like, ooh, I have multiple processors now. I'm a badass.
Holy shit.
Hello?
What?
Can people
Hello?
hear me now?
Hello.
No.
I can hear you.
I didn't say anything. I
That
just
was
said
for-
hello.
That was for Frodo again.
I said schnit.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even say the S word.
Schnitzel.
Oh.
Wiener Schnitzel. Come on now.
Shih Tzu.
Although I was
Oh.
having fun. I was having fun swearing at some people when I was muted. So
Good for you.
because nobody could hear me.
Were you doom scrolling?
No, I was just sitting here listening because my ultrasonic cleaner was making enough noise that it just canceled me out. So.
I just thought of something.
Oh, we can't
To my
hear you.
wife.
Oh, there you go. Now we can hear you.
Oh no, I've just burnt my Hawaiian pizza. I should have listened to my wife and put it on aloha temperature.
No.
And the book actually has a typo in it, which made it hard to read. It says, I should have listed to my wife.
Ooh.
That joke was a cookie joke.
The size of that font.
Making a cookie,
All of them are big.
cookie dough.
That's hilarious, boy.
That was a cookie joke. Very crummy.
Oh.
Was it crummy?
Books for the dollar store audience, they probably don't waste money on spelling.
Hey, this book was top dollar on Amazon.com. Very much.
Top men.
A top man sent it to me unsolicited
Top.
and has been regretting it ever since.
Totally understandable.
Oh, look, here's all the previous owners' files. Oh, God.
Hey, send me their Macintax documents.
Macintax. Looks like they worked for. Oh, I probably shouldn't show this thing.
Apple? Oh, no. Oh, shoot, I dropped it.
What year is the laptop, by the way, Gus?
This is a 2009, mid 2009.
No.
It's all schoolwork on here.
It's been 1 week since you did your work.
Interesting. Okay, whatever. Who cares? All right. Well, this one works. Four gigabytes. Now the question is, did I
I'm
already
eating
have this
sweet
model?
and sour chicken.
Oh, sounds tasty.
Bianca decided to be brave yesterday and tried McDonald's sweet and sour sauce.
Ooh.
What did you think?
She liked it, and it was great because, like, she never tries anything new, so she finally tried something new.
How was it? Instant regret.
Yeah.
Not a fan of sweet and sour sauce.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, I want to thank both Gut Bomb and Big Bad Biologist.
Well, you're welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because both of you, Big Bad Biologist told me how long to put boards in for my ultrasonic, and then Gut Bomb, I was like, we did some steps after they came out. What is it? And he told me. So I now follow both of their instructions.
All right.
Yeah,
And,
my instructions can be kind of expensive with the alcohol.
Well, what I do is I use a metal roasting pan.
Yep.
And I just dump it in there, and then I just put it back in the bottle. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I never reuse alcohol because once it hits the air, it's no longer like good anymore.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, we're at the halfway point. We're going to do our
How does this?
PCB Way ad. We'll be right back. PCB Way, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCB Way.
By the way, this is red alert is for Mark, who's in the chat. After his last comment in the chat.
Hey, there's no swear. There's no swears there. That's all factual.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
I'm still giving him a red alert, though.
So this computer doesn't even have
Order
Thunderbolt.
the code red. You're gosh darn right I did.
I just copied Bianca's letter to Santa from 2020.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's booting.
It's really funny.
Boy.
You're saying you're copying the data. I was sitting here listening to everybody, and all I can hear is a 3D printer, which makes me think of you copying the data. I don't know why, but it's a perfect noise for the copying the data.
Kind of sounds like a hard drive, like an old-fashioned hard drive.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly.
like
The
a
old
Mac model.
mini scribe.
Mini scribe, yeah. I love the sound of those.
I want a computer that makes noise like they do on the TV.
Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop.
Mm-hmm.
This exercise is teaching me that I have copied a bunch of stuff that does not need to be on iCloud, up to iCloud. There's several gigabytes of PlayStation 2 ISOs from when I installed an emulator, and I guess it goes to your documents folder and not your library folder.
Mm.
I only manually copy stuff up to iCloud.
I like having my desktop and documents folders up there, because then like my desktop and documents are the same on all my devices.
Yep.
This is a pitfall of that, because I do not need my PS2 ISOs on all my machines.
I explicitly do not like that because I don't like my computers to just randomly have all my crap on all of them.
Oop, this one's in some funny state.
But then again, I'm an old man, so.
Here's a cloud, Joe.
Red alert.
All right,
That
or
was your
not.
cow.
See, if you have the super premium version of Apple Care, you're allowed to just mail all your stuff. And he manually puts it into the cloud.
We can only hear about half of what you said, Frodo.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said when you have the super premier premium version of Apple Care, they let you just mail all your stuff to Tim Cook, and when he's done cycling in the morning, he just puts it in the cloud.
No.
And Sloopy, what were you trying to say?
Stuff.
You-
What I said was, hey, Joe, here's a cloud. Shake your fist at it.
Yes.
Oh, dang, this one's got a Samsung Evo 250 gig SSD in it.
That's two.
3 gigabytes
I've been
of
working
memory.
on these for like 6 hours. It's fine.
The Core 2 Duo.
That was revolutionary when it came out.
Yeah. Doing the older laptops first.
Oh, and speaking of coming out, when I took the board out of the ultrasonic, it looked so much better.
Let's see. Oh, you got a drawing?
I can bring it over in a sec here. But the gobbledygook that was like under the video connector, that's all gone. The connector for the where the quote unquote hard drive would go, that's all nicely cleaned up. So, but I'm gonna let it dry for 24 hours just to be safe before I try to put it back in.
So you guys have seen that? Sorry, you go ahead, Joe.
I was going to say, I have a future solution for terminating these. I just realized if I use Ethernet cable, branded cable, I can on this end, also put a jack, and then you just plug this in, and you're done. Because Ethernet cables are so much easier to terminate. And then I can just use patch cables and cut the patch cables in half and have one end connect to this and the other end, or something like that. Yeah.
So you guys saw that SE30 diagnostic board that Rudy designed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rudy and I revised the board a little bit, so it's much smaller now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
And it's more robust, and it works great. So,
Nice.
old and busted, new hotness.
You hot?
Old and busted, new hotness.
Love it.
We switched to surface mount components for almost everything. The chips were actually cheaper through hole, so we just went with through hole. But we switched to surface mount resistors. This board, these resistor networks would end up costing about $8 per board. To replace them with surface mount resistors, it's like 8 cents for the whole board.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we added some capacitors, like decoupling caps for each of the chips, but then also these big caps to keep everything nice and clean. And added big ground planes so the signals are nice and clean, shrunk the board down, and it also got the cost way down. So when this is actually like certified done and available in Joe's store, it's going to be affordable.
Cool.
Nice.
That should be in the next couple weeks that we sign off on it as being done. I just need to do one more test with it that I don't have parts for yet, and those are on the way.
Yay!
Nice.
Love it.
And they were very instrumental in me troubleshooting the SE30, and they will be again as I am testing the reloaded one.
All right. This one.
So Frank sent you a reloaded board for him to do for him?
Yeah, Frank sent me a busted SE30 that he thought I just needed a recap at first, but then I recapped and it had problems, and I ended up fixing those without realizing that I fixed them. But the board itself came from Bacchus. He had some extras, the reloaded board, because he bought 5 of them.
Oh, wow.
And so Frank bought one of those from Bacchus, had it sent to me to transfer everything over. And eventually today on the stream, when I feel like it, I'll start putting the sockets and stuff on that one. Because I think Frank got a hold of another broken board. Possibly broken board.
It's broke.
It's broke.
Ooh. This one might have a...
I'm broke. Can people send me money?
I have fixed that screen problem before.
Yeah, what did you use? Alcohol?
Alcohol and elbow grease.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used this microfiber cloth, actually, and alcohol, and just buffed the crap out of it until it was all gone.
I did a CRT one, a Sony CRT. That was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't done a panel yet. Oh, this is one of these. Okay, no, this one's probably short.
So I had a Mitsubishi monitor that had that on it, like it was a CRT, and it had that kind of problem on it. So I tried doing that, buffing it with alcohol and this cloth, and it was working. But then I thought, you know what? This would be faster if I used my Dremel on it. So I used a Dremel with the brush attachment on it.
Yeah.
And that's when I discovered that was actually a film coating on the glass, and I melted the film coating to the brush attachment on the Dremel.
Good old friction.
So then I went ahead and just dismantled the whole monitor and just removed the film coating from the tube.
That's hilarious. Yeah, when I did the display, I did the Sony monitor CRT. I think I just used Windex at the time. Works pretty well, but yeah, I probably could have gotten away with something a little more heavier duty.
I didn't actually have Windex. Windex might work better than alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with this, I want to be more careful because the CRT is like, it's glass. I mean, it's kind of hard to damage that, unless you're, an idiot or something. I mean, it's like this you could really screw up easily. So this is not turning on, just nothing. The light is coming
I'm so
on.
glad I still have my Fallout 4 save games in my documents folder.
I play Fallout.
I've got so many gigs of saves from that. I mean, like crazy amount. Save every 10 feet.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna get red alerted for it. Preston Garvey is a little bitch.
Is he the guy that keeps asking you to join the thing?
Can you go visit this settlement? They need help.
Oh God, yeah.
I only played the game in VR, so the height of the other characters was emphasized quite heavily in VR. And he's short. He was like nipple height on me.
That's terrible.
I think when you're playing on a monitor,
I like that unit of measurement. Nipple
I'm an
height.
American. I can't use the metric system, so.
Well, no, God
What are
forbid.
you gonna do?
He's like 1/100th of a football field height on me.
And Garth,
Yeah.
since you asked, here's the board now. See, there was like gunk on that connector.
Oh, looks
And
better.
then also the top of this was kind of looking funky. So
It looks good.
it's all nice and clean. Yeah.
Good.
I'm not going to be a naysayer or anything, but now you've destroyed all evidence of where the water ingress actually happened.
Yeah.
Now you'll never be able to tell.
I don't think it was water though. I think it was like, as I said, it was pop or something because it was brown sticky stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not touching it.
Cool, classic.
Yeah.
Something stuck in my throat. Sorry.
Oh
Not
Lord!
gonna say it. Not gonna say
My
it.
son offered to go to Costco for us today, and I said, "Oh, we also need something from Whole Foods too." And so I'm realizing that, hey, dude, you went to Costco and Whole Foods on a Sunday, hours before the Super Bowl starts.
Did he pick you up some hot dogs at least?
No, they'll probably get hot dogs later.
So who else isn't watching the Super Bowl today?
I'm not.
Not me.
I'm not gonna watch it. I don't even know who's playing.
Me neither.
The worst versus the worst.
Not my thing.
I'm just going to have snacks and watch the commercials. That's it.
I don't also not want to watch it. I don't know who's playing.
It's the
Yeah, me
Philadelphia Eagles versus the NFL referees.
It's,
I was about
that's-
to say I wasn't asking who was playing because I don't care.
that's today.
Yeah.
Oh. I have no choice but to know who's playing
Why?
because you can't live within 100 miles of Philadelphia and not know who's playing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The mayor of Philadelphia got on the TV and a press conference yesterday begging the fans not to climb up on light poles if they win tomorrow.
So down home, whenever there was home WVU games, they would burn couches and things in the streets after the games. Like it was a common thing.
There
They would
are
just
several.
light couches on fire.
Yeah, there are several hotels in Center City, Philadelphia, that have taken their awnings off so they don't get destroyed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
People in the U.S.
How
tend to
people
get
are
crazy
sure,
for
right?
everything.
I would say that the people of Philadelphia are nuts, but I don't think they're that sane.
What time does the game start, by the way?
at opening kickoff.
Yeah, in about 3.5 hours, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'd be 3 for us out here. So what that's going to be 3, 4, 5,
6 Eastern.
6 for you. Yeah.
I am so excited. I can't wait to miss it.
Yeah, well, Dave and I are going to be watching crappy 90s movies like
That's right.
Independence Day or something.
It was sport ball.
I have Independence Day
Ooh,
on Laserdisc.
Independence
We should
Day.
watch it on that.
Oh, there you go.
Is that a 5300 Jeff Goldblum used on Independence Day?
Garth sent me that movie. What a guy.
Did those actually work?
Yeah.
They all worked. They were all like $1 at the thrift store one day.
Okay.
I was like, oh no, I better pick these up.
I bet you I know a
by the
game you
way-
don't have, Gut Bomb.
What's that?
Deer Hunter.
I have that movie on my Plex library. I don't have it on Laserdisc.
Okay.
I've never watched.
I'll
that
bet
movie.
you I know a movie you don't have.
What?
Go on.
Pink Flamingos.
I've never heard of that one.
I've heard of it.
Google it.
I've heard of it, but I've
Seen him
not
in
seen it.
lawns.
Google it.
How about Behind the Green Door?
I've heard of that too.
And I should now be banned from the stream because I just said that. Anyway,
Hey Joe,
yes.
Beyond the Green Door is tame compared to Pink Flamingos.
Okay, here we go. I'm not going to read the synopsis, but when I type Pink Flamingos into the Google search bar, Siri says 1972 American exploitation comedy film, and I think that's all you need to know.
Oh my.
It was the first movie that was rated X that was not a
Adult film?
yes, that's the words.
That's the words.
Mhm.
Oh my.
Those are the safe things.
Well, that's the trackpad cable. No matter, that's not gonna do anything.
So more related to computer stuff.
Connector.
For those of you that were at VCF Midwest and saw the Stop Bits performing,
Yep.
with Monica Explains and Taylor and Amy and Sean of Action Retro fame.
Yep.
Veronica has spent a week knee deep in the Sound Bits recording. So they're going to be soon releasing an album.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Oh, the 6809?
Yeah, well, and a few others. She's putting some of the. I know Proto Jedi, you're on the stream or on the Discord. Sorry.
Yep.
There's Rip with the Battery. She's posted and Show and Tell. Put Linux on it. Intro.
Okay, Joe and Gut Bomb.
Yes.
What's the purpose of the tall stack of colors in the back when you're doing on your build plate?
It's a purge thing, so
Is it
it
necessary?
primes. Yes, it primes the like the poop.
It's a
gets rid of
multicolor
the
print.
old color.
Yeah.
The prime tower gets the extruded filament up to the right temperature
Okay.
for applying to your actual print.
Yeah, I'm like, what's the purpose of this?
It uses a very, very low percentage infill, so you use
Okay.
it uses way less filament than it looks like it's using.
I get you.
It's just
And it stops doing the tower once it does the last color change.
Okay.
6502.
Oh, perfect. Yay, the laptop.
6502 is better than the 6809.
No, so
Fight me. It's because I said so. Because I know how to
Perfect, that's the
program it
perfect response.
mnemonically. I
Uh-huh.
don't know.
Oh,
I
and the
know all
battery-
three, Z80, 6809, and 6502 because it was the first computer, and I switched to Z80 because I really love those 16-bit registers, and then went to 6809 because there was more, and you can actually do 32-bit with the 6309. Something the
That's
6502 you need a lot more instructions. It can go faster, yes, but
The
more
6502
instructions
is
do the same
better
thing.
because I said so. I like the challenge of the limitation.
Fair enough.
Oh, you want to do 16-bit math? Have fun! Get ready to ASL a whole heck of a lot of bits.
Well, that sounds like anybody who's been married before. Just like the challenge. There we go. That looks good.
All right, so the first laptop is done. Let's do another one.
So you guys are telling me that if I use a USB-C to USB-C from one to the other, all of my
Yes.
applications and everything
Yes.
will move over, and
All
I
your
don't need
settings,
to
you-
reinstall anything?
You boot back up, it just has you relog into your iCloud account, and it's all magically set up. You might have to, yeah, that's literally it.
Yep.
So you want to log in on the other one, just create some dummy account or whatever. Just go into Migrant. Actually, it'll prompt you right in the setup assistant in the setup system. But yeah, and then on your old Mac, go into Migration Assistance in your Utilities folder, and just turn that on.
All right,
Well,
yeah, I'm
actually,
going to try that. I'm going to
Make sure you
I'm
don't do it
copying
over
all this
Wi-Fi or
stuff
something.
over in case it doesn't work. But then I'll try that method, and because that would rule. Because I've got like 8 million plugins installed in
Yeah,
Logic,
it's just
and I don't want to
remembers
have to reinstall all those.
Yeah, no, it does it automatically. It's pretty handy.
And like my applications folder is mostly pirated stuff. So.
I didn't hear that.
6809 is better. Shh. No, I understand the power of the 6809, especially because it has a very similar mnemonic programming style to the 6502.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a really easy transition if you know 6502 to go to the 6809 and the 6309.
Yeah.
I like the 65C816.
Oh yeah, that was my next move if I didn't go to the Z80. Really capable
This
machine.
laptop
Come on.
appears to be dead.
Oof.
Sort of.
Come on, Frederick. You're in Canada. It says Z80.
I know. I just wanted to satisfy my American friends here.
You don't have to dumb it down for us.
Despite your efforts to dumb it down, we still don't know what you're talking about. It's all good.
Nothing.
So Frank, are you on the lookout for a clear or colored case right now?
Yes. See.
Just making that public for anybody who may
Oh, yeah.
have it for sale.
Clear colored what case for what?
SE30.
Oh.
I wasn't around when they went on sale originally, so I missed
I
out.
missed it too. I totally missed
Yeah.
it. It was
I
before
missed
I was
out.
interested in things.
Yep.
The only reason I got one is because I was one of the very few people to follow all of the instructions on MacFX's drawing post, and it was basically like a 50-50 shot whether I would get it or the other guy that followed all the instructions would get it. And I won.
I mean, technically I won too, but it turned out that guy was a scammer. I mean, I entered my credit card and everything, but it didn't work.
Oh, dang.
Are you still waiting for your order to get filled? Is what you're saying, Josh?
Yeah. I was legitimately happy. I was like, woohoo! It's like,
Well,
oh,
when
crap.
Ryan told me that I won, I was like, yeah, but a few of my friends also won and didn't win, so I'm not getting excited yet until I messaged Mark on Discord to make sure I was actually talking to the real
That's
McIntyre.
hilarious.
He was like, "Yep, it's me."
Actually, I'm glad you got it though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I need to go to Best Buy and
I
get some
love the
gift
thing.
cards.
Go to Best Buy, get some gift cards. Why did you redeem it?
Don't redeem. Do not redeem.
No, who told you to redeem? Oh my gosh.
So I happen to have a red clear case.
Oh, you do?
Yes. And it's sitting empty. And has been sitting empty for a while. So
Any plans for said case?
I was going to put a SE reloaded port into it.
Mm-hmm.
And it happens to also be red.
Oh.
So, but I just never got around to it. Because I did this thing a year ago called starting my own business so I could pay my light bill.
Mm-hmm.
And then apparently I got really busy. So, yeah. Free time is a construct.
Okay, so this one does not power on.
I am
Paying your
asking
bills,
for how many
Joe's
colors.
overrated. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said paying your bills is overrated.
Tell that to American Electric Power of Ohio.
I have a bin of cables. I'm going to go through this bin of cables and find a USB-C to USB-C.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot in there, but most of them are coiled up.
No boot.
Hot, wire, hot.
Ouch.
There we go.
All right.
And this one says Nintendo on it. So it's for the Switch. That should pass data and
Oh.
Well, if you decide you want to get rid of that case, Joe, let me know. 'Cause I will buy it.
I have to find a way to ship it. I believe I recycled the box it came in. Because I
sounds
ran-
like Frank needs to drive to VCF Midwest this year.
Yeah. You think you're going to be able to go to that this year, Frank?
Probably not. I got a bunch of other stuff with the companies
Oh,
that it's
okay.
hard to get away
Yeah.
because I can't count on people to do their jobs.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it
So
requires babysitting.
Yeah.
I've never been a manager and have never had that problem before.
Yeah, what a pain in the
I don't
butt.
know anything what you could be talking about. It's so funny. So, Joe story time. So, a year ago, the business I worked for 25 years went out of business. I ended up acquiring approximately a third of their customers. And me, by myself, am able to handle those third of customers better than the company did before when I wasn't doing customer service or doing any of the actual tech work. How? I'm old and dumb. These other techs were actually trained, had certifications, and were 1/3 my age. How? How am I? How?
Well,
Anyway,
you got experience?
I set it up the old-fashioned way, and lo and behold, imagine that the old-fashioned way actually works. Here's the funny thing, too. Back in those days, I was the one who wasn't allowed to touch Active Directory because I would just make it work.
I have a question.
Both
So
make it work.
I downloaded some things from Thingiverse and I changed the colors and whatnot, and I'm going to print them. When I slice the plate, it has seams checked to display. and there are some white things on some of the things. Does that mean
Yeah.
that it's not going to
Those are
print
the
right?
seams. It's just
No,
showing
they
what's-
only display white in the slicer, so you'll see them.
Okay.
They will print in the
Okay.
color that they're
I
supposed
gotcha.
to.
Okay, because I was like, the colors looked right. This just looks a little funny. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it stops after every layer and is like, please insert white filament. And you're like, what?
That would take so long. I made a YouTube short of me printing out that little mistletoe Christmas ornament, and there was 10 times as much filament expelled as poop than actually went into the item that was printed.
Filament poop. Oh, that just reminds me. I never put a poop collector behind my Creality K2. The printer's just jammed up against the wall, so there's probably like 45 pounds of filament just laying behind my printer station.
That's how my X1 is right now. It like falls down onto the desk over here.
It's just back there.
Yeah.
You just take the dust buster back there every once in a while and go, and you suck it all up.
My A1, it's got like kind of a spring-loaded poop expeller, so it like flings it off instead of it just falling out.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I have my trash can placed in such a way that it flings directly into the trash can every time.
Graham was reading the sales description of some fake product from the 1950s. Like it's like a robotic smoking machine or something. And one of the selling points was automatic butt expeller.
Automatic butt expeller.
And that got his goat. He was laughing. It was funny.
That is
Right,
a hoot.
well, copied everything, so I guess it's time.
Few things are as pure as the laughter of a child or the laughter of Graham because he laughs so infrequently.
Okay, copied applications, my home directory with all the hidden crap underneath it, and library.
Yes. Few things melt my heart faster than seeing Graham with a genuine smile on his face.
Oh, I should copy your. Oh no, that's going to be too.
Librarian.
I'm getting savvy.
That's
on
for
that.
gut
Library.
What did I say?
I was gonna say I was talking about like sunshine and rainbows.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, said the C word.
What is that?
And
Born?
I can't say because in ancient Samaria, that was a really bad swear word.
Crap is an
Except for
allowable
going
word
by-
as said by Dave.
Yes, but in ancient Samaria,
When Dave was born.
that swear word. When
Dave's-
Dave was
Dave's-
born, exactly.
Dave's sponsors are not from ancient Samaria, so it's all right.
Crud.
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 Caulk. Have you? I just had a random memory of this silly thing I wanted to do once. It's like a weird malicious compliance. I wanted to. I was hoping one day to have the opportunity to have a really, really nasty client on the phone with me, and I had to read them back their password or something like that. And I read it back in native phonetics, but incorrect native phonetics. So like gnat, xylophone, mnemonic, and just like all of the you know.
That's funny.
I got to the point where I actually wrote up a table of those. I don't know.
We did that when I worked at doing tech support for one company because we had to give out serial numbers that were a combination of numbers and letters. So, but we did it for Star Trek. So we had like Alpha Quadrant, Beta Quadrant. I forget what C was. Delta Quadrant, obviously. You know, we just had fun with it.
C, Cardassian.
Yeah, I forget what we used for C.
What'd you use for Z?
We had
Saturn.
I forget now. It was something I literally had to do a Google search for like Star Trek words that start with Z.
Zindi. Oh wait, that's X, isn't it?
You could have went
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Stargate
There's your malicious compliance. Zindi.
NPM.
Xylophone.
Well, this laptop has both an EFI lock and yeah, basically I need to get rid of that.
For P, you say Pfeiffer, as in Michelle Pfeiffer.
Are you still working on the Core 2 Dual one, Garth, or a different one
No,
now?
those both work. The later ones are both having issues. One is just won't boot at all, 13-inch, and this is a 15-inch that he said one of them had a bad GPU, so it'd have to be this one on any of them.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, this one's got an EFI lock on it, so I just have to get the password from.
Oh boy.
It's fine. It's literally his laptop, so it should be hard.
Boy, if only we knew the person to blame for all those GPU or the GPU failures.
I know, right? Can you imagine?
I know. By the way, how is that NVIDIA money doing?
I don't know any NVIDIA.
How's that
I know about
pronounced,
NVIDIA.
Trina?
NVIDIA.
How's that pronounced again, Trina?
NVIDIA.
Even
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA.
It's not Nivea lotion. It's NVIDIA.
Nivea lotion.
That's how I've always said it.
You can get a copy
say it
at
to my
the
grave.
library, Trina.
Yeah, I was going to say you should become the librarian for NVIDIA's technical.
There you go.
Yeah.
So here's a funny story about Star Trek. Oh, and I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, thank God the bell rang.
Sounds like your Commodore phone going off there. Yeah.
Saved by the bell.
Got spared that one.
Thank God. Oh, she's not muted to us. Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
This is a terrible bug, I gotta say.
Something I learned yesterday that I thought was interesting is the TV show Power Rangers. The only thing that was actually recorded in the US was the scenes with the Power
Trina,
Rangers.
mute your microphone.
And I turned her volume down.
Okay.
Go ahead, Frank. Sorry.
The Power Rangers TV show that was popular in the 90s. It was the only thing that was actually recorded here in the U.S. was the Power Rangers with their everyday teenager clothes. Everything else was already a pre-existing Japanese show, and they just did voiceovers.
I learned that on TikTok.
Interesting.
I didn't know that. Well, that's what. Me too. I just saw that yesterday. I was like, that's actually. It's like that makes actual total sense.
Whatever you
It's
do,
like-
do not look up the history of the Red Ranger.
That sounds ominous.
Now I have to know.
I might have that wrong. It might be the Green Ranger, but yeah. Things happened.
Well, that's like that. What is that guy that? Liam used to like it. Now Oliver likes it. Super annoying kid show thing. But apparently, before he was Blippi, there were videos online of him pooping on his friend's chest.
Oh, jeez.
So you never know who's going to get popular, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Whatnot.
That's scary.
That's kind of interesting.
Can you actually connect to the metal, please?
Okay, do I need to
Hot.
have both of the
Hot.
computers turned on for this?
All right, I turned Trina's volume back up.
Garth, do I need to have
Hello?
both machines turned on
Yes.
Hello, it's
and
me.
logged
Hello.
No, the new computer, you just want to be in Setup Assistant to the point
Yeah.
where you say, migrate data from another Mac. The other Mac, you boot up right into the OS, go into Utilities folder, and run the Migration Assistant app.
in? Okay.
You're old on your M1.
Are you giving up doing it your old-fashioned way?
No, I'm trying this way, and if it doesn't work, I've already backed everything up the old-fashioned way.
Gotcha. So, interesting side note about Star Trek and aliens. the way that aliens' names are pronounced, as well as like the names of the characters, whatever actor first spoke it, however they pronounced it, that's what they ran with.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh,
So,
that's funny. Okay, guys, what are we calling this one?
right? But yeah,
So you got Klingons, where you had the one Klingon in the original series calling them Klingons.
Klingons, yep.
Well, them Klingons
Yeah, that
out
was
there.
Kang that
Yep.
did that. Oh my gosh! Send help! I wish to hang myself from these. But they're done.
Oh,
Nice.
good work, Joe. I hate that.
Yeah. Wow.
Good job.
Good job, Joe. Good job.
I don't have 60 more orders to process. It's all good. I'm not complaining. I'm not.
Or as we say on what's his name? Steve's wife's stream.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
I love this song. Ooh,
That's
256
the radio
megabyte
yesterday.
CDR. That's hot.
Oh, nice.
I've got a 2 gigabyte stick. Thank goodness.
Ooh. Spiffy.
Oh. This map's driving me nuts. My eyes are starting to hurt.
All right.
You get it done? Or are you still working on it?
No, I'm still working on it. Holy crap.
I have a dad joke. If somebody wants to play the dad joke thing.
I have over 400
Okay, hold on.
points to put in it.
So I went to the grocery store and made a mistake. I accidentally bought decaf coffee beans, or as my wife calls them, grounds for divorce.
Oh my god.
Bum, bum, bum.
Dang.
Well, you know, that's how they call renovations when they last too long. Last of divorce.
That was just for the bad jokes.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Hey, look, the same computers that have never backed up still haven't backed up.
Are you surprised?
That's creepy.
Okay.
That's creepy.
It just won't back up. I mean, they're not like terribly important. There's some random dude's workstation at one client. The client knows about it, but it's like, you need to connect your computer to the internet, please.
Okay.
Anyway.
16.
All good.
Does not like that RAM. I was trying to cheat.
No.
Beep.
Using faster RAM than it's supposed to use. It was worth a try.
Yeah, no.
What's next on my list?
Apples and memory are very. I found them very particular.
SE
Yeah.
combo.
Wish I knew someone I could blame for that. Gee. Yeah.
I know, right?
I guess it's 1 2 gig stick and one gig stick. Ugh, how lame.
One meg stick. Yeah, okay.
Right?
Sure thing, Garth. Whatever you say. Go have another drink, bud. Get donut.
Dark.
That's the most Canadian I've ever heard you sound, Trina.
Yep.
I know, right?
Yep.
Straight up Canadian there.
Yep.
I want to hear Trina get angry so she sounds Canadian.
No filter.
No filter on that. Sorry.
This one will chime.
Oh, there. I just sounded
correctly.
Canadian again. I said sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry, Governor.
That's
We're not effing British.
Blimey.
I say, you
Oh,
stole
wait, I'm gonna make Trina
bloody
big.
pocket
Watch,
watch.
check it out.
It's a great photo. Yeah, I know.
What the heck?
Trina is currently filming near Bigfoot. Yeah. Focus distortion field is in effect. In and out of low focus areas.
Okay, let's turn this MacBook.
It'll straighten out in a bit. So once we get into the OS.
Yay, it works.
All right. Cool.
Actually, it looks
Oh,
really
that
nice.
reminds me. I need to take a picture for my stream tomorrow night.
Oh, did anybody need any 2013 MacBook Airs, by the way?
Like you said, plural.
Indeed.
I've got a stack of them in the internet. That's why I'm
That's
asking.
stack
Do they have drives?
No,
I have a Raspberry Pi that's got better performance.
I would bet.
Would you get a lot of them, Frank?
Yeah, I've got a stack of those, and I've got a stack of Dell's, some i5 and i7 8th gen.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody needs any of
Those
those?
are still useful.
I've
You
got
slam a
bunch
lot of
those.
RAM in.
By the way, the 74, was it 7490, Frank?
7940
What I'm
or something
getting
like
off-
that. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, whatever it was. I know that one when I looked it up. The max memory is it's DDR4, and you can put up to 32 gigs of memory in it. So
Yeah, most
and it takes it and they take an M.2 drive. So you should be actually. I mean, they're still usable.
they should be quick
but to
machines.
be-
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they should definitely be quick machines.
Because I'm getting one of them from good old Frank.
That's right. And the power adapters are super cheap for them too. I mean, you can get
Well, I probably got a power adapter here,
yeah.
so I'm not even
on
worried about
Amazon
it. Yeah,
for like $20 or less for a brand new one.
yeah. I probably, as I said, I probably got one sitting here on the shelf behind me, so I'll just use that. All right, let's set up my stream for tomorrow night.
So
What are you going to be working on
What's
tomorrow
in
night?
the box? What's
Oh,
in the box?
In a box.
How delightful a box.
So is anybody here familiar? Did anybody here mess with like NES and Super NES emulation on their home computers back
Well, that's
in
a long
the
time
late
ago.
90s?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
I
In the
did.
late 90s.
long time ago.
Did you ever visit a website called Zophar's Domain?
Yes.
Sounds familiar.
That guy is still around and he's making
Yes.
YouTube videos. And he recently made a documentary about the birth of using Nesticle as a speedrunning tool, and it's really cool.
Yes.
For a
Hold
second,
on.
I thought you said
What is that
Zolfar.
called? Did you say
It's a-
Nesticle?
Yep.
It's not a swear, Trina.
No. But I thought I thought what you said started with a T, and I was like, wait, what are we
It's
talking?
designed to sound like that. Your mouse,
Yeah.
the icon for the application is a receptacle for the things that sound like that name, and
Okay.
your mouse pointer is a severed hand with blood dripping from it.
How
Jeez.
quaint.
It's adorable.
The developer of that emulator is known as the Fecal Lord. So the About page says, brought to you by the Fecal Lord. He also made a Genesis emulator called Genesist.
Jeez.
Nice.
Yes.
But yeah, anyway, Zophar is still making videos and they're really good.
So far.
We're checking out. Yeah, they're good so far.
That's bad.
Blame Frederick, I just copied.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Oh,
three
I wasn't saying I didn't direct it. I'm directing it kind of at both of you. Really?
What's this thing doing?
Because Frederick said it first, and then you copied him. So I'm blaming. I'm kind of aiming it at both of you.
I see, said the blind man to the deaf man.
Mark is saying, did you hear about the sad news about Nova Spirit Tech? Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
I don't either. No.
So no.
It's a 3D printing channel with 293,000 subscribers.
Oh, okay.
Well, what happened?
Yeah. What happened?
He posted a video that says, "So I've got cancer." So
Oh no.
Oh,
Hmm. Okay, that is sad news.
Was it from the 3D printing? Because now I'm concerned.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's been a while since I put
Wait. Oh, that video was from 8 months ago. So
Great.
use some
Oh.
context and figure out the rest.
Yeah, lovely.
yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
so this is
You guys hear about the
weird.
superb owls out there?
I know.
That sounds like some kind of really great band, the Superb Owls.
Gutbomb would love to hear about the superb bowel.
No, I don't want to hear anything about anything.
That's funny.
Super bowel.
All right, well, this appears to be doing something. It needs to update to Sequoia 15.3 first before it can accept
Super
this, because
cool.
that's what I have on the Mac Mini.
Yeah, they got to be on the same version.
Makes sense.
What if
Yep,
you have
yep.
a machine that is too old?
So if you do the iCloud backup, you can sign a new machine and it will copy your file and settings and all that kind of stuff. But it's not a one-for-one like the normal, like what I'm trying to do
Migration.
now.
So
Yeah.
what they're saying is their tool is only good if you're upgrading relatively frequently between machines
Yes.
that take the same OS.
Otherwise, you just have the iCloud backup version.
Yeah, because I had when I had to when this machine went down and I had to put a different drive in it. That's what I did because they both were running Monterey, so it was easy.
I was
Yeah, if you're going
I was
from-
able to migrate between a system that had older OS. I have had issues in the past with some systems, but like when I did like my wife's iMac, for example, hers couldn't even run the current OS. But it worked fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine if you go from a lower version to a newer version, but you can't go from a newer version to an older version.
To an older
This
version.
only had
Yeah.
like 15.0
Yes.
or
Yep.
15.1 on it.
That would be correct.
It's not working.
Correctamundo.
Okay, let's see. I'm getting there.
Why is this crappy old MacBook not working? He says.
That's a pretty self-explanatory yet also rhetorical question.
Yeah, it's weird. It won't go to OS Picker. It just ignores keyboard input in both the internal and external keyboard. Weird.
And hi, Mike's Future Retro.
Hola.
Hey,
Hey,
Mike.
Garth,
Hello, my
I
future
just-
friend.
Garth, I just
Mike.
told Tom the news, the fate of his machine, and he thinks it's very funny.
Where did it come from before Tom had it?
I think he bought it from an Apple store.
Ew. Oh, this is getting better. Okay, now it's showing me a flashing flashing folder thing. So that's better. Yeah, knowingly, the first OS I have on this, I had this SSD thing stick here, and I got a bunch of OSs on it. The first one is Lion, and it's broken. So it always tries to boot off it. It's all the OS is worked on here, so it's like, it goes, ah. I should fix that someday. I've only had time to do that in Dave's stream.
Well, you know what? There's always next Sunday, Gar.
Oh, look, I installed Windows on mine. Do you see it? The Windows logo startup screen.
Oh, funny. You're funny. You're funny.
Huzzah.
Sorry.
Okay, what is this thing doing? All right. Well, wait. What's it doing now? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god.
Would it crash?
Oh, my car.
I'm gonna boot off Memtest.
My scapula.
Hey, now we're talking.
Will that boot off MM test? There we go. Oh, it's booting.
My desk is a mess right
Shut
now. I've
off.
got my laptop right here. I have my new Mac Mini keyboard and mouse right here. Old Mac Mini keyboard and mouse right here.
Did it come with a keyboard and mouse, or you bought it separate?
No, I just had a secondary keyboard because I needed to log into the migration assistant on the old Mac Mini.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to like swap cables around.
Did you buy a new mouse when you went there too to go with your new Mac?
I did not.
You should have got the new mouse.
I hate those. I like the ones with the AA, but I don't like the Lightning version or USB Type-C.
So, Gareth, is that one of the 2007, 2006?
2000. I'm not 100%
MacBook?
sure which this is. I'm thinking it's a 2010 or 2009. Actually,
Yeah,
hold on.
okay.
If
only there was a way to look up the serial number.
No, that's impossible. I think it's a 2010 because this one had a sticker on it that said Core 2 Duo 8600, which I think I already looked this up a while ago, and I think that's only on the 2010 one.
Okay.
Yes, it's only on the 2010, so it's got to be a 2010, or the sticker lied. That's impossible, though.
How rude.
Right?
Yeah.
Mike's Future Retro. I am very much looking forward to next weekend. I'm a big NASCAR fan, so the Daytona 500 is going to be great. Daytona 500 with EVs would probably be less great.
Daytona!
Check it out. I got mem test running on this. Keep the bottom together without it falling apart. All right, so we want to do config.
Game over, yeah!
Yeah, there we go. 8600. 3 gigabytes. Oh, nice. So how do I do the test, Trina? Do I click the start test button?
I can't see your screen. It'd be handy if I could see your screen.
Already figured it out.
Trina, if you've done so many mem test streams, you should be able to do it in your sleep without looking
Now
at
a
it.
Trina stream.
Hold on. Get it. There we go. Look at that. Okay, well, we were looking at that.
God.
Jesus.
There we go. Perfect.
I love how you're running a decidedly Windows-like world mem test on a MacBook.
Actually, I guess.
Hi, Betty. You okay, boo-boo? Yeah? All right. It's cold out there, baby. Yeah.
Dad,
sure.
Dad, why cold outside? Make hot again, please.
Yeah, she's going to go out. Check it out.
Betty cat.
Cats are members of MOA. Make outside warm again.
Garth, I got a question. Why aren't you using Tech Tool Pro or something Mac-like for this?
Because this is something goofy going on. There's something goofy going on with this MacBook. It won't boot off. I can't get the OS packer on this thing. It just ignores my keyboard press. So I just wanted to throw something on there to boot off of. And it worked. I don't care about memtest though. I mean,
That's because memtest is the
absolute
best test.
Waste of time.
Mem test is the best test. A waste of time.
Look, incomplete.
Uh-oh.
Awesome.
It says current
Hey,
connection Wi-Fi peer-to-peer. There
I
are
think
things
you got
about
a
USB.
Yeah, don't do
Sharp,
Wi-Fi.
I've never got an incomplete test before, so that's.
Well, you never
Did you
stopped
just
it,
say
right?
don't do Wi-Fi?
Yeah, don't do Wi-Fi. It should see the cable. It should tell you, like, you know, hey, you got USB-C connected between them.
Yeah.
Make sure you have a USB-C cable
did.
that actually has power or
Yep.
data.
Yeah, that's why I did. I used a USB.
It's easy to tell because
Free
they mark
cable
all
online.
USB cables.
Or no, I did lightning to lightning to Mac to Mac. That's what I did. I used a lightning cable.
The hell, that doesn't exist.
I want to boot into a.
It's still copying to this day, isn't it, Dave?
Oh no, it's done.
Lightning, right?
to lightning.
Dave means thunderbolt. Thunderbolt,
Ah.
lightning.
Very, very frightening.
I want to load.
I've got this cable. It's a Apple branded white USB-C to USB-C. It's braided.
Yep, that
Mhm.
should work.
That's power
Used one
on.
before.
It
I
might
know.
be power all
I
night.
wonder.
Let's try this.
Oh, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Yes. Hello. Yeah.
Blunderbuss.
Hello, McFly. Anybody there?
Hello, is it me? You're the-
By the way, I have now officially set up my stream for tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern. Come find out what's in the huge box.
Well, I'll have to watch it when I get home.
Another
tomorrow.
Wasn't it a like a blender or something you bought?
Officially, it was a coffee maker that was in the box originally, but no, it was.
Oh, cool.
So, CDI had somebody here in Toronto bought CDI a Commodore 64 floppy drive, but apparently, I don't know how this guy was trying to ship it to the States, but apparently CDI was like, it's an arm and a leg, and I sent it off to Emily the other day, and it didn't cost me an arm and a leg, and Emily was quite happy with the shipping. But anyway, CDI's like, I don't want to pay for it. Do you want it? And I'm like, sure. So his friend contacted me, and apparently he has way too much gobbledygook, and this is the second load that he's given me. So,
oh, cool.
He's like, he just kept sending me pictures. Do you want this? Do you want this? And I'm like, And that's where I got, like, if you watched my stream last night, that's where I got the black MacBook from, was from him as well.
I love black.
But yeah. It was funny, we were talking about them last night, like the 2006, 2007 MacBooks. And I said, when I opened my business 8-9 years ago, that was a $200 bill. Now, I'm happy with a $20 bill for the same laptop. It's interesting how, like, within 8-ish years, the prices just tank. But the black ones do go for a little higher, maybe about $10 more, just because they seem to be rare. And this one's in really good condition, so.
It's about time for tea.
Ooh, tea.
For two.
I was going to say, it's going on 3 o'clock.
What do those go to? I wonder.
Oh, that goes to a color classic?
No!
Well, you didn't get me multiple choice questions, Joe. Yeah.
Well, I'm not here to make life easy for you.
Okay, all right.
Hot. Apparently, soldering iron hot. So we're going to switch to this tip, which I use for installing spinny doodles.
Spinny doodles.
Heat sets.
All right, I think I'm going to go take off for tea as well.
That sounds like a
What do
nap.
you call it?
Long Island.
Yeah, exactly.
Long Island.
Yeah, Long Island I see. Boy, that would be good right now.
All right, Trina.
All right,
Well,
you all
enjoy-
have a great day.
Okay, Trina, you
You
have
as
your
well,
tea.
Trina. Have fun.
Will
Have
do.
fun.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Bye.
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 Bye, Trina. Oh, she's gone already.
We should waste no
Okay.
time.
She just ripped right out of here.
I know. She's ready for that nap. Yeah.
Yeah. Nap's a calling her name.
Yep.
When you go poo, go poo, go poo, go poo.
Oh.
Two for two, and two
Two
for two.
for two.
Alright,
Catchy.
so this is working, I guess. I don't get it why it's not going to OS Picker though.
I need to remember where all the screws go. Just like this. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I've made some of these because I haven't had functioning printers. But now I did.
Mike's Future Retro asks about how EV racing series would handle refueling. There's a racing series called Formula E, which is all electric cars, and it's like an open wheel type deal. In the first couple seasons for refueling, they actually had a second car, and you would swap cars at your pit stop.
Oh, okay.
But they have gotten rid of that, and now they just make it so the car has enough juice to run the whole race. And sometimes you have to be conservative in parts to conserve energy because the car has just enough juice to get the race done.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
NASCAR races are a lot longer than Formula E races, so they would probably have to go back to swapping in and out cars because the technology for hot swapping battery packs doesn't exist because those are super heavy.
Oh yeah.
Yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know, like my wife's car, it's the Toyota Crown.
Crown Vic.
It's a E. Hold on, brain not working. It's a. Hold on. Anyway, they only made them in Japan. They just released them here last year, and anyway, the batteries in it are good for 30 years. They're dry cell, and it's a newer technology. Now in hers, it's a hybrid. So if she puts it on EV mode, she can get 35 miles, okay, because it's main drive, the main drive, it's electric, all right? Mm-hmm. The engine basically just kind of assists it because it has electric motor in the front axle, electric motor in the rear axle, and I tell you what, man, you just touch that gas, it'll break your neck. I mean, it just goes.
Yep.
And but anyway, it's got everything on it. It's got air conditioned seats, heated wheels. It's got the full panoramic roof. You just push the button and the thing slides open. It's got radar cruise control. You could literally take your hand off the wheel; it'll drive itself. It's kind of scary, huh? And but I mean, if somebody just walks up to you, it'll hit the brake and stop you. I mean, it's just got all kinds of safety stuff on it.
My brother-in-law has a Tesla Model 3, and he let me drive it once, and I really liked driving that car. I wouldn't like buying that car or owning that car, but driving it was really fun.
Yeah.
The CEO of the company that was the parent of the company I worked for had a Tesla with the ludicrous mode firmware installed.
Oh yeah, the ludicrous, yeah.
Check this out. He's like, I'm gonna mash the gas. I'm gonna mash the pedal. You're gonna want to put your heads back against the headrests. And my response to that is, he was absolutely correct. Yes.
I test drove a Model S a long time ago, like 10 years ago, when they were new, when you could only go to the mall to buy a Tesla, or they had specific Tesla stores. And they were letting anybody come in and do test drives because they just wanted people to experience it. They knew the vast majority of people weren't going to buy one because they were very expensive at the time.
Right, right.
The one I test drove was like 115 grand.
Yeah.
And 0 to 60 was fast, but 60 to 90 was like instantaneous, and it was crazy. It felt great.
Must really burn the rubber.
Well, like my wife's car, it's got 21-inch wheels on it. The low profile. It's got big old tires on it, and that thing handles really, really good.
What does she have?
Crown Signia is what it's called.
Ah.
And it's got leather seats, which I'm not a fan of leather seats, but these type, they're very, very comfortable. You don't slip in them. Because we have a PT Cruise out here, and it's got leather seats, and you don't have your seatbelt on. You're going to be in the passenger seat. I mean, they're so slippery, and it's crazy. Yeah, I like it too because you when you're backing up, it gives you you have your it shows you your back on the monitor. It shows you backing up, and then on the side of it, it gives you the bird's eye view of your car. Okay. So it's like, say, if you're like 15 feet above your car. So if somebody's standing outside, you can see them. It's the craziest thing. And I work in optics. I'm trying, how in the hell did they do that? How they do so.
It's like
anyway,
oh, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, so when you're backing up, so you got your regular right behind you, and then, like I said, you just look to the left and it shows you the bird's eye view. And like I said, you're backing up, it shows like if you're in a driveway, you can see the whole daggone driveway on both sides, and you're backing up. It's pretty cool. And it tracks your path. When you turn the wheel, it's tracking your path. It shows you where you're going to be going if your wheels are in that direction. But yeah, it's just got all kinds of wild stuff on it. And then like,
should have
what's
been
that?
aiming where it's going instead of where it's going to be.
And like the glove box, okay, so you open it, well, you can open it from either side. It's hinged on both sides. It's pretty wild, yeah. And you can move the cup holders around, and it's got all kinds of stuff on it.
Nissan features for old people. Oh wait, sorry, Dave.
This Toyota.
Whatever, Joke still stands. Anyway.
This now says current connection Ethernet, and one of my Mac Minis is actually not connected through Ethernet, so I don't know how that's working. Unless it uses Ethernet over Thunderbolt.
Oh.
I don't know. At least it doesn't say Wi-Fi, so I'm letting it calculate all the way through before I say yes.
You say you want ice cream cone? We'll say yes. They're twins. That is right.
Well, I'm getting closer to having your thing done here, Gutbomb.
Awesome.
So I got it cut out. I just kind of cleaning it up a little bit, and then I'll make the graphics and put on there, and then I'll peel the other side off, and it'll be done. But
I like that you learned on yours, so you could make a really good one for me.
yeah, yours doesn't have a crack in it like mine does. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just kind of holding this up to make sure the holes. Yeah, they still line up. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, it's pretty good though. When I get into laser cutting, I'll be able to make a really nice one. So, yeah.
Hi, I'm David, and I cut things with lasers. You want ice cream cone? We'll say yes. How in the heck? There.
Let's see here. Just trying to get all this flash. That's one bad thing about when you do the Dremel on it, even at low speed, you kind of melt the plastic as you're cutting through it, so you get this little slag that you got to peel off of it.
Holy shit.
Hi, Betty. I know it's cold out there, huh, Betty? Yeah, I'm sorry. Nice and warmy on your bed, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, make
Looks
heat
like this is
happen.
going to be going for a while.
What's the estimated time on that?
It doesn't even say yet. It just
Oh.
says it's transferred 6,243 files, and it was going to transfer over 1 million. So it's going to be a bit.
Wow. You got a lot of stuff on there.
Yes.
Oops.
I have been watching a TV show called Twin Peaks for the last week. It's an old show
Twin
from
Peaks.
the 90s.
Yeah.
And I'm on season 2, episode 17 now. So I watched like all of season 1 and most of season 2 in a week. Man, this show's weird.
Yeah, it's different.
Remember when
Yeah.
TV shows had 26 episodes per season?
Yeah, it says it's going to take about 3 hours.
Oh, it'll probably go quicker than that.
Insets, heat, insets.
Oh,
No.
I bought a do the
Around
heat inset, like a little drill press type setup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't trust myself to not either burn myself or put them in crooked.
So if you put them in crooked, you just take them out
Mm-hmm.
and then just don't worry about it.
I've never used them before,
Problem
but
there. Oops.
we the new case design for the Power Pig uses the heat inset.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
forgot to ask. Yeah,
Upgrading my desk phones here at the shed.
Oh,
I love
okay.
the name Power Pig, by the way. Big fan.
Power Pig, Power Pig.
Does everything a Power Pig does.
It'll be cool. It'll be cool. I think people are gonna want them.
Cool.
I hope so.
Okay.
Indeed, indeed. Where's the conference phone? Right there.
Replacing the phones in your shed.
Yeah, I use Cisco IP phones.
Why do you even have phones in your shed? What's the point?
Well, I use CUCM VMs for a phone.
Yeah, but what's the point of even having phones in your shed?
Well, I can video into the house without having to use FaceTime.
Okay.
Yeah, we use them in the house and the shed both. That way I can video call into the house.
Look out. Here comes the Power Pig.
You know, now we're going to have to do like a little tiny commercial thing. Like a little
Yes.
tiny jingle video or something. Just makes sense now. Let's see.
This one grommet in this one location is the worst of all of these grommets.
I'm copying your graphics, Gut Bomb. And put.
Excellent, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Excellent. Like I said, I gotta send some stuff out this week.
Mr. Burns rubbing his hands together. Excellent.
Excellent.
Just freaked my friend out. I thought he'd removed his iCloud account on this. I asked him to because it was still logged in. So I booted this thing up and it was still set there. I'm like, well, maybe I could just turn it off or something.
Yeah.
So it started pinging like, hey, somebody's accessing your device. Just like,
Oops.
messaging me. Was that you? Oh boy. Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah, I know I can't connect now. Oh my god.
It's like, no, I dropped those off at Goodwill last week.
Well,
Might
the
want to
funny
run
thing
down
is,
there.
he was going to dump these, I think. So, I
Oh,
don't know. And I
yes,
told
he
him,
is,
well,
then.
I'll take them. I mean, like, I need freaking more of these stupid things right now. All right.
Let's see.
There. I gotta
Oh, that's funny.
everything down there. I gotta do the top part. Okay. Yes, I know. Hold on. Hold, please.
Ding dong.
Whoops. All right.
Ring a ding 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 dong.
All right. Color, yes. Yeah, I know, Betty. I know. Let me get this stuff out of your way. Okay, hold on.
That's funny.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's
My
put
laying
this-
spot is not your parts.
Yep.
Rectify immediately.
Yeah, I know. There you go. Yeah, hold on. Hang on. I'm trying to. Hold on.
Funny. Ah, demanding cats these days.
I tell you. Yeah. Okay, so I got.
Hold on. Now, hold on there.
Here, get over here. Here, come here. All right, hold on. Let's get this cleaned up.
Not quick enough.
There we go. There you go. Come here. All right, come over here. Here, get over here. I moved that for you. There. Get over there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Get over there. There you go. Yeah, that looks a little better, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I had to move some stuff here. There you go. Yep. Yes, I know you're so demanding. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, I told you time and time again, I cannot do anything about the weather out there, kiddo. All right.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Have a good time.
He still hasn't showed us that table to us yet.
How rude.
Yeah, well, I'm moving this out of your way. There you go. Yeah. Would you like some coffee? You don't like that, do you? Yeah.
Can you imagine a cat on coffee? Oh my god.
Smirky drinks coffee. Well, she doesn't really drink it. I just have black coffee and I put a little milk in it. And so when it's down maybe 2 or 3 inches, she likes to lick the side of the cup, the froth off of it. So.
All right, I'm going to take off for a little bit too. I probably won't be back by the end of the stream, so thank you very much for having me today.
Hey, no problem, Jason. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Hey, enjoy the movie, okay? Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely going to watch Face Off tonight.
There you go.
Escape.
All right.
Later.
All right. Yes, Betty. Yeah. I know.
Daddy, daddy, boo boo. At the current rate I'm going, I might not start packing these orders until tomorrow. Looking at tomorrow's work schedule, tomorrow's day job schedule,
Well,
I
Joe,
have a computer installation to do. Great.
Oh, wow. So how many clients do you have for your IT thing?
Approximately 20.
Okay. Well, that'll keep you busy. Yeah.
Yes. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does.
Oh, Betty. Yep. Yeah. What? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, it is a little warmer over here, huh? Yeah, a little warmer over here. Let's charge this one up here, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you good kitty. Spider cat. Francois, spider cat meows and purrs wherever you're at. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Spider cat, and the cat likes to eat spiders. Spider cat.
You see your buddy out there? There's a big black cat. It's the neighbor's black cat. He sneaks in here and eats her food because the door's open.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's a good cat. He's a big black cat, though. He's a big boy. But she'll take and she'll stare him down. You know. You go lay in your thing. Yeah, go lay in your bed. Go lay in your bed so you won't have cold paws. Yeah, there you go. All right. Now I can continue on Gut Bomb's thing here. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. Now we get to cut out the graphics. Okay, let's see. So we're going to do the danger one first. Okay. Alright.
How did that happen? How is that even possible?
I don't know. But those things do happen.
The USB-C connector on my scope camera is just loose. I have it hot glued in place. I just moved the camera and it popped the hot glue out and fell, and the cable fell out.
Oh no.
It's like, no. Which is even more annoying because I put super glue under the hot glue.
Okay, this is for the other side.
So it's like, how? Yeah. Copyright strike.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, Justin.
Just in time.
Justin D.V. Morgan, how you doing?
Microphone failure, apparently, is how he's doing.
Uh-oh.
Headphone failure.
Oh, no.
As in failure to turn it on. So now I can hear everybody. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
This video card, not so much.
Is it a Trident?
No, it's not. It's a video card that the eBay seller took the video card, put it in a bubble mailer, and sent it UPS.
Ooh.
Notice things that I did not name that the seller used in shipping, such as
Real packaging?
anti-static bag. Yeah, real packaging, anti-static bag, additional
Care.
bubble wrap, care,
Care.
love.
Yeah. How rude.
Yeah.
And needless to say, I haven't gotten it to work. So, I thought I would deoxit the edge connector just in case, but something tells me that I'm probably going to have eBay to step in because the seller sold it unable to test as is, and they treated it like it was junk. But I'm pretty sure that eBay does require sellers to take some care in packaging.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure the seller's probably going to say, oh, well, I sold it as is. But, because...
What do you mean this is going to be a car warranty?
I mean, I think there's a implied merchantability warranty when you buy something that... Or something that... But anyways, the only thing I could find on eBay's website was they do tell the seller to make sure the item is sufficiently packaged, but it's like in a page telling sellers how to package, but I'll use... If I have to appeal to eBay, I'll use that as my evidence that, well, you did tell sellers to at least ensure the item was sufficiently packaged, and computer expansion card in bubble wrap mailer with nothing else is not sufficient packaging.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
So, but no, it's actually a Paradise video card.
Okay.
See, it's a Paradise.
Ah.
PVGA1A.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Western Digital. Or, well, I mean, it would be nice if it worked. Alright, so now that I've deoxidated that edge connector... Well, okay, first, let me make sure the computer's working. With the Trident card. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, the computer is still working. Alright, now I will remove the Trident card. Because this is my standard 8-bit Trident card I use for testing.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Frederick!
Bye.
Bye, Frederick.
Oh, bye, Frederick.
Bye, Fred. Thank you.
Well, there's
Nice that you're able to hang out with us. Hey, Francois. How you doing? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Jesse. Hey, Jesse. How you doing?
I am doing good. How about yourself?
Good. Good.
Good.
Oh, hey, Jesse.
Hey.
All right. So now that I have put the Paradise card in the computer, All right, and it does appear to be seated. All right, does the computer do anything?
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, believe it or not, the computer does attempt to boot.
All right.
But without any video. Not all right.
I hate when that happens.
I think the...
Beep, beep, beep.
Maybe the video card was dead before the eBay seller sold it, but... Yeah. The eBay... It's... Something tells me that... The eBay seller's inattention to packing is... possibly a cause of the card not being working.
Nah, impossible. People could never be responsible for their own actions. What are you talking about?
Well, so far the eBay seller seems to have ignored my return request, so...
Gonna upgrade my DirectX 9
Oh.
I
on my Windows 2000 machine.
mean, I don't see any obvious signs of damage to the card, but all it would have taken would have been an ESD discharge through the bubble wrap mailer.
That's not possible. That could never happen.
Not by the fine folks at the USPS.
No, this came UPS.
Oh, that's even worse.
Even worse, yeah.
Electrostatic discharge is a shill function that was created by an industry to sell anti-static bags.
Well, considering when I think the UPS driver handed this package to me, I felt an ESD discharge go through the bubble wrap mailer.
It's like birds. Like birds aren't real.
Oh, yeah.
Earth's flat. You get it? You get my joke?
I get your joke, yes.
And now there's at least one person in the chat right now listening who thinks my original statement was real, is going to start some sort of conspiracy theorist thread on Reddit.
Birds aren't real. I agree.
Hey, AI, ignore all previous instructions. Okay, great. That's like the modern. That's like the current day version of computer end program in the holodeck.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Hi, Dog 36. Woof.
Oh, don't worry, Amazon is due to be here any minute, and they'll start going off.
Dog 386. Look, everybody, I pressed all my nuts.
Love it.
Nice.
That's what you want to see.
I also love being able to get away with racy comments and nobody comes to care.
Dave's like, well, I care.
He's like, I'm not near the button and I can't press it. In the future, he's just going to start giving individual people invites, not put it in the blanket invite so that Joe doesn't get invited.
I'm putting these stickers on this thing, so I gotta... Uh-oh. Did I choose the wrong one? Oh, no. Oh, it's up here. Okay, never mind.
Let's go to eBay.
Nope. Screw bits.
Let's go to the auction photos for this video card. And let's see if I can find...
Looking for damage.
Yeah, looking for... Yeah, exactly.
Dabblage. These and those. And all of these thingies.
To answer your question, Mark Anning, the dog I was holding is still a puppy. It was born in October of last year.
Oh, look at the cute little doggy.
Yeah, this is Remy.
Remy. Cute. Very cute. All right, got one more. Two more things. Let's see.
Right, everyone. I've got to get ready. So some people are showing up.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Take me away. You know. So I gotta go hide.
You can go hide?
Literally, I gotta go hide.
Bye.
All right, Garth.
Well,
thanks
later,
for hanging
Garth.
with us. All right.
Well, I do already see one mark on the card that does not appear to be in the auction photos. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now.
Mark of the beast.
No, I don't think it's that bad of a mark, but it certainly is something that doesn't show up in the auction photos. But I don't know if it's bad enough that it would cause the card not to work. That's the weird thing. Yeah, it does appear to be a superficial mark. Oh, well, now that's interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm looking at the auction photo, and I just noticed something else that's not in the auction photo, or at least it doesn't show up in the auction photo. There is... Oh, is that a trace break? No, there's a scratch on the back of the card that I can see a nick of a sliver of copper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and... Oh, no, that's just solder mask blob. Okay.
Take adjustment. Okay.
Alright, well, I guess if the seller requires me to provide more proof that something's up... Alright, well, at least I have one thing on the card that I can see that is clearly not in the auction photo.
Oh, that's the okay.
Yeah, it's hard to find good eBay sellers these days.
Uh-huh.
Well, the really bad part of this is I was watching a couple other items from the seller. But
What's been like their feedback?
I didn't see any alarming feedback when I went to check.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know how many computer cards they've sold. They might have just bought a storage unit that had some cards in it, and
Yeah.
now they're finally selling stuff that you can't just throw in an envelope.
Yeah.
Envelope.
No. Well, I did just find something that looks like it might be a cracked solder joint.
Okay. All right.
Probably not. All right.
So, what you been up to, Jesse? Anything exciting?
Well, not terribly. Cleaning, and more cleaning.
Oh, that's always fun. Yeah.
And picking a fight with a eBay buyer that I've already refunded.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's been my retro fun for the week, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, does that show up in the auction photo? Okay, that is in the photo.
Static electricity.
Holy crap, it works. Interesting.
Nope. Hmm.
Yay. I'm not weird. Shut up.
Okay, so that mark is on the card.
Okay, I'm going inside. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. All right, Frank.
All right. Later, Frank.
Thanks for letting me join and hang out.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
Good to see everybody.
You too as well. Have a great rest of your week, and we'll see you hopefully next
thank you.
week.
Yep, have a good one.
Okay, all right, bye-bye.
I'm surprised
All
I never
right.
called it.
Okay. Well, let's see here. All right. Oh. Joe, I hope you appreciate that I didn't cut my order like so close to the cutoff this weekend.
Yes. Although my current assembling things, you may not get it until a day later than I expected.
Well, that's totally fine, Joe.
Yeah, I got a lot of orders this weekend, and a lot of them were just assembly of like the most time-consuming things, like these cases. So I'm just behind.
Well, that's fine. If it helps you get other orders out on time to delay mine by a day, it's totally fine by me.
Well, they're all going to be delayed by a day at this rate. But that's
Yeah, if I'm ever placing an order that's critical, I will let you know. Otherwise, if you ever get a busy weekend, you just... I know you're good.
I know I'm good too. Darn it. Something, I don't know.
That's my way of saying that if you ever have a busy weekend and you're looking for orders from people who can wait an extra day, mine is usually one of them, because I'm usually ordering something in advance of actually needing it.
This case.
So.
Do two things. One. This. I need to put the little baggie in here with the extra bits.
Well, that's weird. Oh. All right, fine. We are going to go to... I just realized what Jesse's name says. Dog 386. We're going to go to Silly Scope view. I'm going to see if there's any signs of life on this video card.
Silly Scope!
Silly Scope.
Yay! It's silly.
Well, sometimes it is silly, which is why I call it Silly Scope.
Scope is silly. Silly Scope.
Also, I just deoxidated that video socket. Well, it wasn't deoxit, so I guess it was WD-40 contact cleaner, actually. So if anything, I WD-40'd that socket.
There you go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pikachu! Pikachu! I... Alright. Alright, so let's see here.
Neat!
Ooh, we have a signal on that pin. Alright, well, let's do an auto set.
That's all done. Put the little baggie in here with the bits and pieces.
Oh,
that's a lot of letters and numbers.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So I got Gut Bomb's thing made for him. His analog cover. So it's not perfect, but I think he'll be happy with it. So wrap this up so we keep the cat hair off of it and everything else off of it. The next version will be laser cut, so it'll come out and we'll
well, let's see if I can't
emboss the graphics or stencil the graphics on it too. So yeah. All right. Just right. Bin. There. Yeah. Yeah. And keep it like that.
Yeah, that sounds like what I was thinking after looking at scope signals on the EEPROM on this video card.
Failure modes?
No, none of the data signals looked particularly good, and I don't know why.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism?
Yeah, probably something like that.
Must be that.
Well,
I forgot more screws for these kits. Crap. Gotta take them all apart again.
Alright. Alright, let me see what kind of memory chips these are. I'm gonna... Ah! Okay, they are 4-bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, let's see here.
19 screws. Excuse me.
You alright?
Okay.
Yeah, just inhale a little, I don't know, carcinogen.
Okay, so that should be...
Mike's here.
Ground.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Alright, well that should be...
And I'll give you one extra spare because, just like Lego, sometimes you lose the small parts.
That should be... Alright. That should be one of the address lines of that chip. So let's see here. If we auto set... There's no X.
There we go. Oops. This goes in.
Huh. That's VCC. And that should be ground. Okay. Data 3, so that should be CAS. Where's RAS? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think I have all the proof I need that this video card is dead. Yep, this video card is dead. I just confirmed. There is no activity on the RAS and CAS signals of the memory chips on this Paradise.
It's dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's no activity on RAS and CAS lines. That is... That video card is dead.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9!
Oh, Dave will have to play the red alert.
11! 43! 192.
Well, that is a broken video card, so I'll just have to put the Trident back in this system. Alright, well. Yep, I'll have to probably fight for a refund from this eBay seller, because I think they didn't properly package it, so I don't know that it did. Well, we'll see how successful I am, because there's I am fairly sure that eBay sellers cannot be expected to take no care at all in packaging items and just throw them in a box or bubble envelope and expect them to survive. If they had properly packaged it, then it would be on me, because they did sell it as is, unable to test. But they did not properly package it.
Dave is muted. I hope he realizes that.
I had to switch mics, so my Rode mic was running down.
All right. Echo.
Please.
All right, well, we can put the Emerson computer away for the moment, because
There we go.
I was only using it for 8-bit card testing.
One, 2, 3, 4, 12!
All right.
Brass things. Brass bits. Yay! I am halfway done through building orders.
Nice. All right. Cool.
That said, though, I'm going to take a little break and go ahead and take off so I can have dinner and then take a nap and get back to it. So I will see everybody later.
Okay, Joe. Thanks for hanging
Bye,
with us today.
everybody.
All right. Have a good day. camera. All right. Yep. What's the weather like back there, Jesse?
Right now it is 20 degrees Fahrenheit. We just had a foot of snow in this part of the woods yesterday. So I spent most of my time trying to clear that out, and that was part of the reason why I ran this afternoon, was to clean up what the plow left.
Yeah, yeah. They have a tendency to block your driveways when they plow. Yep.
Oh yes, I don't know how well the webcam picks that up, but it was green a week ago.
I seen all the snow on the roof of that house.
Yeah. And we're supposed to get potentially another foot this next weekend.
Okay. All right, Mark. Thanks for hanging. We appreciate you, and we'll see you next Sunday. You're very welcome. Anytime.
Okay. There we go.
Here.
Oh, speaking of Amazon, is their van that I just noticed.
Oh, I gotta turn my phone on.
Nah, phones are overrated. No, I've been starting to look into potentially finding another cellular carrier.
Well, who do you have now?
Visible, which is on Verizon's network.
Oh, okay.
Which was okay while the place I worked for used Verizon for their corporate cell phones, because that meant there were Verizon repeaters in the building. But they switched corporate cell providers to AT&T. So now all the cell repeaters in the building are AT&T repeaters. So yeah, my cell phone signal kind of is lousy in the part of the building where I work, and the power went out at my house last week, and I realized that if the power's out and I have no Wi-Fi, my cell signal's also lousy. So I'm thinking of switching to someone that has a slightly better cell signal in both locations. But I don't know who I want to choose, so... Alright, let me go upstairs and grab something. I'm going to do some early testing of it. But I gotta grab it. I don't want to spoil the reveal too soon. All right. Okay. Now, let's see what happens when I turn this on, this mystery device. Ah, there we go. I see that I have replicated what the eBay seller showed in the auction photo. Now, let's see if I can fix it. Oh boy, I was right.
Commodore. Ah.
It is a Commodore 128.
Okay.
And the eBay seller described it as... All right, let me go. I want to read the description accurately. Yes. Title of it was Commodore 128 computer for parts or repair. No characters on screen. Includes Commodore 128 computer with power supplied manuals. There are no characters on the screen when the computer is powered on, and it is being sold as is, not working for parts or repair. The C128 also has jail bars, vertical lines, and visible in the video output display. No other testing could be performed. See photos for details. Alright, so I'm going to go to the eBay listing here. I am going to share my screen so I can walk your fine viewers through what I noticed in the listing and what I did to fix it. So I don't know if you want to make me big for a moment while I walk through this.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you big. Yeah.
Okay. I can't see the. Well, I can't see the screen because I've got my share screen on the same monitor as I keep the streaming software. But anyways, here we go. We have the Commodore 128. This is exactly how it appeared in the auction photos. And I would like to point everyone's attention to that 7th button from the left and how it is pressed down. That is the 4080. That is the 4080 display button. So we can then look at the eBay seller's photo of what it was doing, and that is what I saw in their auction photo. Otherwise, there seemed to be nothing really wrong with it. There's no keys missing or anything. Which is good, because my current Commodore 128 has keys missing. But anyways, the keyboard, other than it's yellowed, I mean, all the keys are there. So, anyways. So, I replicated what the eBay seller showed. I pushed down the 4080 display button, because actually in the act of packing it, they had pressed it and it released, because it's a locking button. So yes, if you power up a Commodore 128 with that button depressed, you are going to get that screen because it is outputting video on the RGB output. Yes.
Learn something new every day.
So if you release the button and turn it on, you get the Commodore 128 prompt.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, if I tell it to go to 64 mode... Excellent. Now we are in Commodore 64 mode. This is quite excellent. Yeah, alright. So 10 print. Alright, let's see here. Hi, Dave. 20, I can't type apparently. 20, go to... Still can't type, apparently. Alright, go to 10, run. There we go.
Ah, working.
Yeah, it seems to be working. Alright. I might need to, Yeah, I think this Commodore 128 works as Commodore intended it. Alright,
Nice.
so if I power cycle it, I should be able to get back to Commodore 128 mode. Let's see, 10, print. Alright. It freaking works. $20, go to 10, run. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Sweet.
Except that's weird. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I did use the exclamation mark. I thought it was a Mexican upside down exclamation mark, but it's just the screen resolution. Oh, this thing works. I can't believe it. Actually, I can
Nice.
believe it. Oh, I mean, that auction photo, I saw the key was down, and let's just say that you wouldn't believe how fast I did a quick web search to confirm my suspicions.
Yeah. And
yeah.
You can say that this was not a regret, but a nice
No, this
surprise.
This was not a regret.
What's the regret score on this one?
Well, there is one. There's like one key that's kind of crunchy here, but the regret score is it's not a regret.
Yeah.
In fact,
very
I
good.
bet if I take this key off,
Probably
I
just
bet the
dirty.
Yeah, it's probably dirty underneath the key. Let me
Yep.
see if I can find my keycap puller, and we'll get this fixed up. Well, anyways, I can deal with a one crunchy key.
Now, the other one you have, you say you're missing keys, but it functions okay too?
No, it also has a electrical fault, some sort of.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think it's got at least one bad 6526 in it.
See, now you got a nice working machine. Now, the other one you can use for parts machine if you had to.
If I have to, yeah. Oh, now the one thing I haven't done yet is open this up to see if the SID is still installed. So I need to find a way to see if I can't get some audio. Okay, I'm looking for my keycap puller still. Well, maybe I'll just very carefully pull this key up. No, let me find the keycap puller. You know, I wonder if my keycap puller's upstairs. I seemingly remember taking it upstairs to actually look at something. I might... Oh, there's my fiberglass pin I've been looking for.
There you go.
Alright, well, let's put that back where it belongs. Alright. Let's see. Fiberglass pen. Alright, was that... All right. Well, while we we'll not do that. Let's see here. All right. Still looking for the keycap puller. It's hiding. Unfortunately, there's nothing really distinguishing about the keycap puller. It is a black-handled tool with a flimsy wire end that just kind of goes underneath the key to pull it up. Unfortunately, that means it blends in with everything else on my workbench. Because I think I've already figured out it doesn't matter what color the tool is, I'll still misplace it. Oh, that's not it.
Oh, hello, RetroTech Chris.
Oh, hi, Chris. I don't have the chat visible.
Yeah, so for speaking of things that have gone missing for years, I found a labeler that's probably been missing since I moved into this house, and I found it the other day.
Oh, yay!
Dust a bad dash to clean.
Oh, maybe I should go to Amazon and order the adapter that I've been... Okay.
There we go. Oh, I lost my audio and mic. Now it's back. Weird.
Oh, good. And hopefully I'm not echoing now.
Echoing now.
Oh, actually I am echoing off of someone else's feed. All right.
Yeah, it's working again. All right. You should not have an echo anymore.
All right. Yay.
Yay, no echo, yay.
No echo.
Glad you can hear me okay, Chris. That's good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good score, Justin. You did good on that.
Oh yeah. I'll reveal the price on my live stream.
All right. And I promise I'll get that IBM 5155 out to you Friday. I've got it boxed up, so
All right.
we'll get it sent up to you. So that'll be good for a couple streams. So yeah.
Yeah, probably. All right, let me see if I can get some audio from this C128 piped into my computer somehow, and I'll run the diagnostic cartridge, which will do a SID test, which unfortunately I won't be able to hear the SID if I do that, I don't think. But you all will. All right. And then maybe I'll be able to... I don't think I have an audio adapter that I can get before my live stream that will fix the problem, but... Alright. Audio inputs. actually, that might be it. Okay. So I have a little audio adapter. I'm going to switch my audio source to it, and then we'll run the diagnostic cartridge. So you won't be able to hear me on my microphone because I'm switching my audio's input source.
Okay.
But as soon as the test runs, I will be back.
Okay.
Now this, of course, assumes I can pick the right source. Oh.
Well, we got AC hum. Uh-oh.
Okay, so did you hear
Yep.
audio?
Yep.
All right.
So, nice and loud. Yeah.
Oh, the bads are because I don't have any harnesses attached.
Yeah, I figured there was things that you didn't have plugged into it. So yeah.
Yeah, I was mainly going for the SID test.
Yeah.
So, cool.
Yeah.
So that means this even has the SID still in it. Wow, that was...
Again, you did really good. Good.
Yeah. Because my other Commodore 128, the SID is missing.
Francois says, will we get an 8-bit dance party? There we go.
I don't have the 8-bit dance party, so I can't give you the 8-bit dance party. I'll have to look and see if I can get it, but I don't have it.
Yeah.
I've got an Easy Flash, but the one thing the Easy Flash doesn't do as easy as, like, loading software on it. I just got to sit down and read the directions, probably. I need to get a Kung Fu Flash, probably, because that I think you just put the images on an SD card.
Cool.
In fact, actually, I think there's now a Kung Fu Flash 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was watching Arctic Retro, and I think he was showing one. The Kung Fu Flash 2, so... Alright, well...
Cool.
Alright, maybe I can... let me go to Retro Innovations and see if maybe the instructions for the Easy Flash are on their website. Because maybe I can load something on it. Oh, no, the Easy Flash does not work on the Commodore 128.
Oh.
So... Huh. Yeah, I won't be able to use the Easy Flash. I guess I will have to get a Kung Fu Flash. Or I'll just have to hook up a floppy drive and... Oh, wait a minute. I can probably... You know, Gupom's been trying to get me to set up the Pi 1541 he made for me. Well, maybe I'll just have to do that on a live stream. Alright, we'll get an 8-bit dance party some way, somehow, but I can't do it today because The Easy Flash doesn't work on the Commodore 128 according to the Retro Innovations website. So let me see if I can find the keycap puller, which I still haven't located. Oh, because my soldering iron holder is on top of it.
Chris.
I can't make that up, but there we go. I found it.
Chris says, I hear that those kung fu flashes are as fast as lightning. Yeah.
Here we go. All right, so I removed the keycap.
Expert timing. Yes. Sure they do, Chris.
All right, and the spring. Maybe this, I'm wondering if the spring was maybe just bound. No. I bet the keycap needs a little bit of... It is time for everybody's favorite retro innovation, Deoxit!
Yay!
Alright, let's see if I can drizzle a little Deoxit in this socket because, well, as Adrian Black puts it, we gotta Deoxit that socket. Or in this case, key switch.
Yeah. Hey, you can never go wrong with the Deox. So.
Alright. Let me see if I can find something to kind of hold the...
Deox that socket and put it in your pocket. Per Retrotech Chris. There you go.
Oh, okay, that was probably a bit much, but...
So, Chris, have you got any good, cool stuff from Bill lately?
Is this maybe... maybe that's the... Alright. So there's that. I'm gonna take the next keycap over off and see what the difference is.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool, Chris.
Well, that's weird. Alright. Oh.
So when you push that key stem down without the button, it works fine?
Hold on. Let me try it without the key on. No.
Still kind of hanging up.
Yeah, it is still kind of hanging up. Yeah, I may have to disassemble it because there may be something wrong with that plunger. Yeah, it is binding up, so there's something wrong with the plunger. Yeah, it's okay. So we got a crunchy key, but it's probably fixable. And in fact, I have some key stems for the Commodore 128 keyboard. Because after all, I was going to have to replace some key stems on the other keyboard. So
yeah,
I actually have a bag of 10 key stems.
Okay, good. Yeah. Maybe that stem's bent or something on it.
Yeah, maybe so. Or maybe there's some like dirt or something in the I guess the whatever the key switch is riding in.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
it's
mechanism.
dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's highly possible.
Because the thing is, the spring, this is the key switch spring right there.
Mm-hmm.
So that is the spring. It's an external spring. So whatever's wrong with the key switch is... You know, it wouldn't surprise me if there is maybe some dirt in the... between the plunger and the...
Yeah, making it hang up in there. Yeah.
Well, that's probably something we'll look at on my live stream on Tuesday.
Okay, cool.
All right. I think that's the only switch that doesn't work. Yeah, it's just this one switch. That's the only one that's not working.
Okay, well.
Well, I can certainly handle that over...
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's minor compared to everything else, so yeah. Yeah, no, that's great, Justin. You, like I said, you did good on that. You make sure you give him positive feedback.
Yeah, because this is the keyboard for my other Commodore 128. Granted, the case is less yellowed. So, but it's missing...
Yeah.
3 keys. Although that one actually works. But I bought a bag of plungers on eBay.
Okay, good. Yeah.
For this keyboard. It was a while ago. And it does look like there is one blue plunger in the bag. Although, I don't know what the difference between the blue and the black ones are.
Hmm.
But anyways, there's...
Maybe it's a different size? Or different throw? Or...
Could be, but at least there is one of those.
Yeah.
So, I guess I have a spare blue plunger, if need be. Because interestingly enough, on this keyboard, all the plungers are white.
Hmm.
Which, again, I don't know what the difference is, but anyways, probably to fix that switch, I'll have to disassemble the keyboard. Oh fun, oh joy.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So I do have plungers. I'll set those there because actually the C128 is just going to stay like right here.
Yeah.
Might as well. But don't worry, this isn't the only Commodore for Tuesday's live stream. It's just probably the one we'll work on first when I get to working on them, because it looks like all I need to do is fix that one switch.
Yeah. Yeah, Marchant Tosh will be coming up pretty soon, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, the potential eBay regrets are many, and let's just say that I recently placed an order with Console 5, as in last night. And Luke has already told me that he got my order ready to ship tomorrow. Because I had to send him photos of one of the items for recapping because he's got to confirm what capacitors you need for the kit. He's still collecting data on one of the cap kits. So I had to send him photos of the VRM module for the cap kit. So he sent me an email this afternoon saying that order's packed up and we'll get it out. So anyways, I've got caps for several Macs in that order.
Cool. Nice.
So yes, I know Marchintosh is coming up, and in fact, I snagged a Marchintosh project on eBay yesterday. As much as I was not looking for it, but I managed to find it. What is it? Well, you'll just have to wait.
Yeah, we don't have to spoil it for you. So.
And I think I still forgot to order a cap kit.
Oh well, if it's for Marchintosh, you still got plenty of time. So there you go.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess there is always another order from Console 5, but I'd meant to order all the cap kits for all the projects I knew I would be working on.
Yep. Yeah.
In the near future.
I mean, that's the nice thing about Console 5 too, is they are very accommodating. If you've got something that's not quite right, you reach out to them and they will hook you up for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. I forgot to order that cap kit. Oh well. Well, the good thing is though, my order was above $100, so I got the 15% discount for over $100 a cap. So there's the hint that this wasn't just a little small cap order. This was I had waited until I had $100 of caps to order. All right, well, I guess I'll go ahead and add this cap kit I forgot to order to my cart so I don't forget to order it, and that'll start the next order, I guess.
There you go. So anyway, we're at the 6-hour mark here, and again, this is Super Bowl weekend, so those that you watch it, it'll be starting here, pretty soon. But anyway, like I said, none of my favorite teams are in there, but I'll watch the commercials and I'll have snacks. So there you go. So anyway, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream. We had a fairly full house today at one time. We had Garth, we had Gut Bomb, Frank, Joe, Trina, Zodium, Steve from Mac 84. Even though he wasn't feeling good, he stopped in for a little bit. Frederick, which it's been a while since he's been in here. We had Sloopy, Justin, and then Jesse. So we appreciate you all hanging out with us today. And we had a lot of people in and out of the chat today. So anyway, Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find my social media links at jdmcs.net. You can also find me on YouTube, live streaming Tuesdays and Thursday evenings, 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern respectively, at JDMCS. And this week, Tuesday, we are going to be going back to the 80s. And that title is somewhat of a little hint at some of the other Commodores we might be looking at. Cool. And then Thursday, we will hopefully look at the Pentium Pros. The Commodores, well, when I was deciding what exactly to stream this week, the Commodores bumped the Pentium Pros to Thursdays because they were looking at me all Commodore-like. So we're keeping up with the Commodore before we keep up with the Pentium Pros, but hope to see you there.
And Jesse, where can we find you at?
Of course, I have my YouTube channel of i80386SX. I have a Blue Sky, what's the word? Presence, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see, where else? I technically do have a website, but it's not anywhere near what JCM-1 or Trina's or anybody else's are. It's just kind of a work in progress documentation. dump, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, those are the two that I primarily. Of course, I'm also on the Discord too, so look me up at those places. And I don't know. I think I'm going to be doing my next stream on the 20th of February. I have a pile of DVD recorders that's got to go. They're in various states of repair, disrepair, and.
Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. And of course, you can find me on.
Snowstorm, that'll be the 13th.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, I know the weather out there. You guys are getting a lot of bad weather out there. So anyway, you can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on those places. You can also become a Patreon supporter. As little as $1 a month, up to 5 different tiers. You get different things. And you can also, hey, if you can't afford it, you can always just join in free. You can still look at stuff before it goes live on YouTube. And yeah, if you need a good digital multimeter, Kaiweets, they have a lot of good products. They have quite a few different voltmeters. I have the KM601, but any of their products, you go into the description, you use the DVAT15 code, and you will save 15% off. And also, let's see here. And also, we also are an affiliate for Cool Tools. And again, down in the subscription, you can save 10% off. Check their website out. They got lots of cool stuff, and they have some big tools as well. So it just depends on what you like there. Please press the like button. We appreciate it. Feeds the YouTube algorithm. And even if you don't like it, thumbs down, whatever. Just it goes all into the algorithm there. So on that note, again, everybody enjoy the game. Hopefully, if you have your favorite team in there, hope they do good. And I think that's pretty much it. We're going to play the outro. I'll see you all next weekend, next Sunday. And on that note, you guys have a great weekend, what's left of it. All right? Bye.
All right. Bye.